What up, that dude? What up, Gibbo? How you doing, homies? What up, Jeffrey? Stims? Probably smokes. There we go. We finally got I mean, I guess I've had reactive armor. I just haven't used it. What up, Slayer? Where are you? What up, Soldier? How you doing, homie? How you doing, Sneak? Let's get it. What up, Wayne? Let's get this thing rolling. Back on Warzone, simply. Yes, we are. We only got a few months until Modern Warfare 4 and DMZ. Kind of hyped for that. What up, J-Fam? Dude. Hey, Soldier. With the $9.99 super chat on the YouTube side. Who do you think you are? I am. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, Soldier. Hunter perk, you say? What's, where is that? Hunter. It does look really good. I don't have it unlocked, but appreciate you, Soldier. Always. Thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. What up, Groove? How you doing, Unbroken? How was Marathon? I loved Marathon. One of the best games I've ever played in my entire life as far as Season 1 goes. Season 2, loot economy was so terrible that it made it basically unplayable. If you played the first week of Season 2 and grinded it, there's like no reason to play the game. Because you will basically just lose stuff. It makes no sense. What up, dog? How you doing, Dan? There's something romantic about the Car 9. Take it for a spin. I may. Nice. Let's go, LeBaugh. Good times, dude. Good times. I don't even know if Reed's alive anymore, dude.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh my goodness, the level up is about to go so hard. Oh. I thought I was gonna get so many kills there.
Enemy KIA. Reloading. Enemies are coming into the area. Watch the skies. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
No, you're not alone there, simply around. You're not alone. How you doing, Breakfast Bot? That was crazy, damn. What up, Zach? How you doing, Mulger? We had a nice little, not necessarily recovery day today, but we just did some plyometrics, a couple sets of curls, some lateral raises, face pulls,
Battle Royale.
tricep extensions. Basically a recovery day.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Felt pretty solid. I mean, I'm just like, I'm torched. I got some good sleep though. I got decent sleep. I feel pretty solid. I'm just not getting a lot of calories. No swimming. I may do that after stream actually. Because I'm on dad duty today and tomorrow. And Emma's gonna be over here in like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. So I may cut it a bit early and we might go swimming. What up, Remy? I loved the Swiss. How am I liking Warzone? It's the same, dude. Warzone's still like, it's not that good, but who cares? The Swiss was my, I know the HDR is what I was kind of like known for, but the Swiss was just so good. It was so quick and insane stability.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
Nice. That's a good pull. Super satisfying to use. One of the most satisfying guns ever. Up there with like AMAX and Growl, but just for sniping. I freaking loved it.
One supply box down. 2 remain.
Back this way, okay. Go.
One supply box remaining.
go.
Move to secure.
One more. A mythical creature. I desperately needed a break from this game. I was getting so frustrated. Just taking this game serious on mouse and keyboard is just... It's brutal for your mental health, you know? It really is. So I needed that break so bad. I feel a little refreshed, and now I'm just kind of pacing myself to get to Modern Warfare 4. Just putting in consistent hours, hanging out with you guys. Dude, this dude had. Oh, I think there's somebody there.
Napalm strike standing by.
Gas is closing in.
Yeah, not playing. Well, it's just. I can play Warzone at this point, right? It's just you can't, especially on mouse and keyboard. On controller, it's a different story, really. But on mouse and keyboard, if you like really care, your mental health will tank. Just is what it is, bro. Just is what it is. Nice. So I care, but not enough to hurt my feelings. What? Did that really just disappear that fast? That's why I threw it. It must have been there already, and then that's really unfortunate as far as timing goes. No worries.
Precision airstrike standing
That was the guy
by.
that I was worried about anyway, so. But dabble in PUBG, bro, I have an unreal amount of hours on PUBG. Over the last 10 years, I've probably played PUBG more than any other game. I have 5,000 hours plus on console, and then another 2,000 on mouse and key. I love PUBG. I was not in like its current state, but what's this guy doing? Oh, hey, bro.
Loading fresh mag.
Not in its current state, but especially like OG PUBG, probably my favorite game of all time. Yeah, PUBG is like my main game over the past 10 years was PUBG. I loved it so much. It's not that it's terrible in its current state. It's just there was just something about early PUBG, dude. Like the first year and a half of PUBG, I was beyond addicted. Beyond. Nothing like it. I mean, to be fair too, that was the very first battle royale that I ever played. Very first BR I ever played. And I was always like a search and destroy player in the Call of Duty days. From like my origin story as a gamer. The game that got me hooked on FPS, Halo 2 multiplayer. I played that online and I never played another game besides a first-person shooter since. Never. It was just, I had that much of a hold. After I played Halo 2 multiplayer for the first time, I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. It was, I mean, you guys know, a lot of us grew up in that same era. If you played Halo 2 multiplayer online, there was nothing that was anything close to the experience of that game. Nothing. It still holds a special place in all of our hearts. It's incredible. Halo 2 and Halo 3. But yeah, like I said, that was after I played that, I had never played anything else but first-person shooters. And I was in Call of Duty playing Search and Destroy. Because it was a one-life game mode. I enjoyed it. The actual like thinking behind it. I solo queued in Search and Destroy from World at War because I didn't have internet growing up. So I would have to go to friends' houses or a girlfriend's house at the time to even play it. I took my little brother's Xbox during that entire time and solo queued from World at War until whatever the game was where you started boosting all over the place. Infinite Warfare or Advanced Warfare. And I solo queued top 100 in every single game. What? Solo queued to top 100 in every single Call of Duty game in Search and Destroy. I freaking loved it, dude. I loved it. And then PUBG came out, and I remember watching, you know, Shroud and Doc Duo and just the intensity of a battle royale. Because it didn't come out on, if you guys remember the early PUBG days, it was on PC only for a while. It was on PC only for a while. And then eventually dropped on console. So I was watching it. I had probably 1,000 hours watched on Twitch. Shroud, Doc, Choco Taco. Before it released for console, and then I just grinded that, dude. Simply around. Thank you for the 29 months. We back, baby. Appreciate you, man. Nope, I didn't grow up with the internet, like I was saying, Carpew. I didn't grow up with the internet or a PC, so I was not playing CS. When I started streaming is when I switched to mouse and keyboard, which was 6 years ago.
Ground, move it.
Sneaky enough. Six years ago was OG Warzone. Wow, it was. So then I've been streaming for 7 years then, or something like that. So before that, 7 years ago I switched. Crazy. Didn't seem that long ago. 6 or 7, yeah. Dang it, dude.
Reloading.
Really good. Only one. Real good. We've had nothing but good workouts all week long. Ooh. Nothing but good workouts all week, and I'm real sore. Oh, great. Are there bots in this? I don't think so. What's this dude doing? He's just chilling, I guess. Get after it, only one. That's someone you follow or have your own kettlebell workouts? No, I don't really use kettlebells too often. I do like them, but I don't really do them too often. Right now I do a lot of barbell and dumbbells, and then I've cables as well. I haven't had access to a cable machine for the past like 6 years, so I've been kind of making up for lost time there with cables. I just enjoy them for certain muscle groups, but dumbbells are probably my favorite. If I could only pick one thing to use, it'd be dumbbells for sure. So kettlebells are dope. I just don't do a lot of them right now. What up, Will? How you doing, Day? 49 minutes for Murph? That's nuts, bro. Did you do Murph like RX with the 20-pound weight vest and 100 pull-ups, then 200 push-ups, then 300 air squats, or did you do like 5, 10, 15 for 20 rounds? 49's a crazy time, dude. My best time ever was like 51 or something. It's out of control. My beard's completely out of control. As you can see, I'm just like constantly messing with my lip. It's annoying. Or the best for running the 10, 20, 30. Heck yeah. That's still pretty nuts, dude. Still pretty nuts. Congrats to you. You. Oh.
Changing max.
I'm just gonna chill here. Let's do this, dude. What?
Classified weapons are now in combat.
Loading fresh max.
What?
Want to gain the upper hand.
So, okay, I guess the door is just not rendering
An enemy squad
on
is
his
hunting.
screen, or it's open or whatever.
Gas is inbound. An opponent has claimed a classified weapon. They've got the upper hand for now.
Ooh, these are close. Barely opened it, but I don't understand how we had the angle, because it opens the wrong way to be able to see me. What's up, Jack? Thanks for hanging out, homie. What's this? I don't think that's a person.
You're clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated.
I haven't even attempted a nuke, Mac, and I only did like a couple nukes last time. I was not a fan of them. Just because I'm more of like I said, I've always been kind of like a Battle Royale purist, where I just want to be the last alive. I don't want extra lives, you know?
Be advised.
So the nuke for me, even the very first time, it never really made sense. It's just like, why? Like, the whole point is to be the last alive. That should be difficult enough. If you're trying to play like a mini game within a Battle Royale, then you're just losing the whole plot. I still feel that way, but I just don't care anymore as far as if a nuke is ruin it or not. Like the game's been ruined, right?
Enemy hunters were taken out.
So
You're in the clear.
I have a nuke contract. I don't really care to even do it. If I never do a nuke, who cares? If I do it, sweet. It'll be because somebody else wants to do it, you know. If I do 100 pull-ups in one workout, I would get like 5 injuries. Just take your time doing it. Well, I guess it depends on how many you can do. If you can only do like 2 pull-ups at a time and you try to go for 100 over the course of like 2 hours, you'll probably get rhabdo. But if you can do a set of, you know, you could do a clean set of 7 to 10, you could definitely get 100. It could just take you a little while. Just take your time. That, I feel like, is, I've been saying that for a while. If you want to get better at pull-ups, the best thing about pull-ups is all you got to do is do them to get better.
Gas is closing.
Your max is 10. Oh, you could definitely do it. You could definitely do it. Just got to take your time. Split it up into sets of 5 and... Ooh, we got to get high ground here. Split it up into sets of 5.
Now that's better. Reloading.
Take a minute and a half, 2 minutes in between each set. Ooh.
Gas is moving.
Got contact. Requesting close air. Target marked.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike
Bro, screw off, man. I literally headshot him twice, you know? What? I literally headshot that dude twice. Just welcome to this game. That dude is not good at all. He is not good at all. That's just annoying. Welcome to COD, dude. Welcome to COD. Sus? No, he's literally just on controller with half a brain cell.
Let myself down again.
Is of below average skill, just has a left thumb. And once I literally headshot the dude twice. Like, what do you want me to do, man? Headshot him twice. What's that? Lodi? I think so. Maybe I go all the way over here. Hey, so who cares, Kay? Who cares? So we won't be playing this game in a couple months and we'll never have to again, so just play it for what it is.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. No more fighting in the gulag.
Let's do it. I don't know if there's somebody here or not, but we're about to find out.
Loadout drop headed your way. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Did I just pick the wrong... Yeah, well, now it's Operation Get to,
Got contact. Just needed electrolytes.
Oh my goodness, dude. Nothing's going right. I picked the wrong Lodi, number 1.
You've got gas moving in.
In here.
Enemy UAV
Good morning.
online.
Yeah, my dude's character says I need electrolytes. I love it. Yeah, where is this nerd?
You've made it to the top 10.
There he is.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Throwing grenade! Lethal!
Oh.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Not like this. Go away, bro. This is not good. I'm in a lot of trouble here. This guy is not really gonna miss. He's got that stupid, like, insane gun.
Now that's Semtex incoming!
Yeah, I stand no chance.
Only 10 were left.
I stand no chance there. He's got that crazy gun. He's not gonna miss. He's on controller. GG's. What up, Albana? Rigged. Internet already breathing heavy. Is it really? I don't see it on my end, but whatever. Dang it, bro. We tried. We tried. What's unfortunate is, like, the first guy that killed me there. Oh, I can't wait for Modern Warfare 4 either. The first guy that killed me there, like, I literally headshot him twice with a sniper rifle. Like, the dude sucked, you know? It's just, that is like the annoying death. That last guy that killed me, I mean, he's a pretty solid player. I can't really say anything there. I don't have my loadie. I don't have any plates. He has the specialist gun. Like, I'm screwed. It is what it is.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
I did 1, 2, 3. New Warzone. We don't have any information, Joe, on the on a new Warzone, right? No information. I don't think that Warzone is being ported forward. I asked Koo and them yesterday when we were playing, and Koo seems to think that it is getting ported forward. I don't think it is, dude. I don't.
Green light.
Not at least until like March or whatever. An audible for the prediction for the lurkers? An audible? What do you mean? I don't even know what the prediction is, bro. No clue. Tell me how I can help you. Much love, Sid. But I said this last stream, and I think the stream before, but I'll say it again. The last time that Call of Duty had a fresh wipe was Modern Warfare 2. And we know how terrible of a game that was, right? It's Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2, in my opinion, the worst game ever made based off of expectation. It was awful. They came out with a DMZ at the same time, right? They wanted DMZ to succeed. They were hoping that DMZ at that point was Arc Raiders, basically, where everybody just jumped on. It was a casual extraction, and everyone loved it, enjoyed it, with a very simple onboarding process. Not a huge risk or much to lose, but enough. And they didn't do a very good job with it, to be fair. But that's what they were hoping for. They were hoping that DMZ was going to be the future of, like the Call of Duty live service thing or whatever, right? Ugh. So they were hoping for. Because of how good Warzone was in 2019 to 2021 or whatever, DMZ just, like, no one played DMZ. Everyone was still so hooked on Warzone because of how good of a job they did in previous years. Not how good Warzone 2 was. We were all just kind of hoping for them to go backwards to what we used to have because of how good of a job they did in previous years. So if this is, I'm speaking like it's fact, but nothing's proven yet. But I feel like I'm right in saying this. If they come out with DMZ, with Modern Warfare 4, and they update Warzone and bring it along at the same time, we should do a prediction there. We should do a prediction. If you get, when Modern Warfare 4 drops, if we get a completely revamped Warzone, we'll call it Warzone 4. On a new map with just the Modern Warfare guns and just Modern Warfare mechanics, and it's free to play compared to DMZ, which is $70, like 90% of the people are gonna still be playing Warzone. DMZ, I guarantee it, will fail again. They had to have learned from that, right? They had to have learned that you can't have a Warzone that's up to date at the same time that you are trying to bring along another game type that is going to be kind of like a direct competitor to it. You just can't do it. If this next Warzone is up to date at the launch of the game, or even 2 weeks after the launch of the game, or a month, it doesn't really matter. No one's gonna play DMZ. No one. So that's why, not because I don't think that Warzone will never be brought up to date, but not for a little while. They can't, dude. They can't. If they bring Warzone up to date right when the game launches or shortly after, no one's gonna play DMZ, even if it's good. So I think, so Activision's an idiot regarding most things that they do, but they know how to make money. That is the one thing that they're always good at. So like I said, I am pretty positive Warzone is not going to be updated. It's not going to be brought along. What we have right now is what Warzone's going to be for a while. Could be another year of this. I might be in trouble here. I was hoping to get an angle on this. Or you can just leave. I'll fight you. I'm this way.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Maybe I'll give him some confidence here. I have good enough guns. Uh-oh, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Loading fresh mag.
I wasn't supposed to hit ya.
LDVR awaiting
There we go.
targeting data.
We're good. I'll just keep my money. I'll just use his stuff, bro. If that makes sense, though. If that makes sense. That's why I am pretty positive that Warzone will not be updated for a long time. If they want DMZ to succeed, they can't. It's that simple. That's what I'm saying, bot. I'm actually really, really hyped for DMZ. For the first time in a long time. Like, Arc Raiders got me into extractions. Marathon got me obsessed. If they do DMZ well, and there are, like, I need to hear certain things. There needs to be forced wipes. Needs to be. Every season, fresh wipe. The loot needs to actually be rare. You can't just have the most basic Call of Duty stuff that you're looking for. There needs to actually be rare loot, Marathon style, not Arc Raider style. Like I said, the Arc Raiders is fun for a couple 100 hours, but after that, there's nothing to do because the loot isn't rare. Tarkov, insanely rare loot. Delta Force, rare, you know, like it needs to be, there needs to be some aspects of that type of rarity of loot. It doesn't have to be so crazy that you need 1,000 hours to even see some stuff. But it does need to be rare enough that even after 500 hours, there's still something to grind for. DMZ free, it's part of Modern Warfare 4. It'll be locked behind a paywall, which is huge because that will help with the cheaters. Big time. Big time that will help with the cheaters. What do you think about Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2 ports to PS5? I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't pay any attention to that. I'm not on PlayStation. I don't play Call of Duty multiplayer, really, so I know people like those games. I like Black Ops 1, especially zombies. I didn't really play a lot of Black Ops 2. There was another game that was out at the same time as Black Ops 2. I don't know exactly what it was. It was either a Halo game, Destiny 1, or something. Something that prevented me from playing Black Ops 2 because of another game that I thought was better. See, I get what you're saying, Carmsy, but at the same time, I kind of disagree. I think that Arc Raiders did exactly what they were trying to do. Exactly what they were trying to do. They were not trying to be the best game that's come out in 10 years that was going to be a live service game for the next 10 that everybody was obsessed with and put in thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. Arc Raiders was trying to be the first casual extraction to break into the market that gave you a guaranteed 300 hours of fun for everybody. And they did it so well. I don't think they were trying to be a live service game for 5 years. We just have like this expectation and that's what we want, but that's not what they were trying to be. If that makes sense. I kind of disagree just because it was third person. In my opinion, third person can never be S tier. It's just fundamentally flawed. I think I hear someone close. Yep, I do. Oh, don't you worry. Andros has ordered me to take you down.
Reloading.
Uh-oh.
I could use a med kit.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Okay, this guy's Hawker sucks.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
It has really bad bullet velocity. I need to find the guy that shot me in the back here. Where'd he go? Did I not get shot from like right here? I'm a little confused at what's going on here.
High value target marked. Expect resistance.
Nice.
You've got gas moving in.
What up, Fright? Agreed with the third person statement. Yeah, I said third person's gonna be fun. But as far as PvP goes, third person, in my opinion, can only ever be C tier. Can only ever be C tier. The way that third person PvP is played is just... It's not it, bro. It was cool, and I understand it when we were all on old gen consoles and the most frames that you could get was like 60, right? So playing first person on 60 frames, like, will legitimately give you headaches, but we're in 2026 now. Like, it's time to move past third persons. If we're not talking about first person, sorry, we're not talking about like storytelling games or single player games, but as far as PvP goes, there's no excuse for a third person game in 2026. Like a new one that's really has some staying power. There's no point. It looks cool to be able to see your cosmetics, but as far as the PvP goes, it will never be good. Arc Raiders did as good of a job as you possibly can with it. Gears of War, it's just not my cup of tea, Nukem. I'm not saying that Gears of War is a terrible game or anything, but just they probably did a really, really good job as far as the third-person PvP, but once again, the best that it can ever be, any third-person game, period, as far as PvP, the best it could ever be, in my opinion, is C tier. I just can't get into it, man. When this is how you play, this is the best way to play third-person right here, for those of you who aren't familiar. You want to play third-person at the highest level? Here you go. You're looking at it. That's how it's played. Shot. Oh.
Changing max.
Now we're just gonna sit here until he makes a mistake. He's looking at my window, I'm looking at his. Like that's third-person PvP. It's dumb. It's straight up, dude. Fortnite is a little different because the majority of Fortnite and the skill gap involved is not the shooting. Obviously, it is a part of it, but it's the building. The building is what makes the PvP in Fortnite, so it almost forgoes the third-person thing completely. Also, trying to build and shoot and edit in first person wouldn't really work. So, like I said, Fortnite's kind of an outlier there.
Targets evaded. Bounty contract's been
They
pulled.
did something incredibly unique. Kind of the same thing. No, you're missing the whole point. For me to be able to take a shot and see somebody, I need to show myself, right? And I'm doing that mainly because I just want to sit here and talk to you guys. I can run around and go to different spots, but we're having a conversation here. Sid, thank you for the 17 months, homie. Sniping on Verdansk like the good old days. Let's go, bro. Appreciate you, Sid.
Taking fire.
If I want to, like this guy, right? He needs to show himself to me. Okay, well. Okay, I get it. A little weird, not gonna lie, a little weird.
Gas is moving in.
I was gonna say he needs to show himself, but
New intel just in.
the glint's not working, so is he even really showing himself? That's him, right?
Stretch max.
If that was third person, he would have been sitting right behind that. I'd have no clue where he is. Can't stand playing third person games at a high level. Well, that's kind of like I said, my whole point. I don't think, besides Fortnite, I don't think that there is a such thing as played at a high level on third person. There's obviously a skill gap and different mechanics that can be utilized to be better than other players, but third person, in my opinion, will never be a competitive style PvP. Never. It's dumb.
Be advised. Classified weapons are being
I am
deployed.
in a
They'll give you
okay
an
spot,
advantage.
but I would like to get in a better one. Let's go for it. Oh, hold on.
Gas is inbound.
I thought I heard a vehicular device. I don't know what vehicle's in this, but I kind of want it. Or sorry, what gun is in this. It's tough, like, as far as, like, talking about games that will stay and games that will go. It is so difficult to make a game with staying power in 2026. It is so difficult, bro. Might be dead here.
You've claimed a classified weapon. Make the most of it.
Where's my UA? There we go.
Ammo here.
Let's do this. Okay, so there's two guys in here. Are they teaming or no? Okay. All I needed to hear there. People fighting there still. My guess is one's third. They're both in the stairs, probably just playing that. I saw someone. Where? Someone up here still. This thing is so much fun to use. Let's see, where will I get the next shot? Probably right here.
Reloading.
Close, man. Guess we got a guy right here. What? Lieutenant D's. I respect it, bro. Need to put shots into his heli. Oh, here we go. Where'd he go? Okay, so now there's 3 people in blue. I'm still dead center. Everything is okay, bros. I wanted to get rid of that heli up there for those guys too, so it doesn't deter people from going there. What?
Changing max.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah, well, he's got to move still. Have fun with that. These guys are both even with me? Okay, I was gonna say they gotta be fighting here soon. I saw that. Who are we shooting at? Who are we shooting at? Got it. Oh. Okay, guy, that's where the UA went.
Reloading.
Where is this fool? Gotcha, he's in there. Come on, bro. Let's do this. May the best man win in this snipe off. He's just gonna chill. He ain't moving, bro.
Got contact.
Good shot. Try to save some of my plates.
Be advised,
Loading fresh
enemy
mag.
squad is tracking your location.
Sneaky, sneaky. You guys have bot skin. Making me nervous.
Taking fire.
Jeez, bro.
Changing max.
Gas is closing in. Relocating.
You guys making me nervous out here, man.
Gulag's closed until further notice. Enemy
Not
UAV
nervous
overhead.
enough. Oh, dang it.
Loadout
Ah,
drop headed your way.
This guy seems decent.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, that should have been a hit.
Loading fresh mag.
Yeah, this guy seems kind of cracked, bro. Sprinting all over the place. Not gonna be fun to deal with, I'm sure. Really hoping I could have just killed him in the open there. almost ghosted too.
Enemy UAV is online.
Dang it.
Gas is moving.
Oh, come on, bro.
Changing max.
A lot going on here.
That's
One.
better.
There's still a guy directly behind this, weirdly enough.
Reloading.
Uh-oh, this guy's got like a Maverick or something. That gun is terrifying.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. The enemy squad hunting you is down. You're clear for
Changing
now.
max.
Uh-oh. Good thing I saw this. There's a guy right here. Okay. There he is.
Loading fresh mag.
Gas is inbound.
Only got 5 others up. I mean, I know where a few of them are. Guy's right here behind this fence somewhere. I just don't
UAV in the area.
see any footsteps or anything. But this guy's not gonna move. He's right here. I don't know. Probably second floor if I had to guess.
Reloading.
Edges all over the place, man.
You've got 4 remaining.
Excuse
Stay
me, Sir
sharp.
Meliodas?
Gas
Wow,
is moving
what a
in.
pull.
New safe zone located.
What a pull. Okay, I know where all of them are. First floor? First floor, first floor. They're gonna kill each other here. And then we got a guy over here who I do not want to get up. I don't think either of those guys are gonna push me, to be honest. I gotta worry about this guy. Who's in that building, who also is probably not gonna move, to be fair.
Got gas moving in.
These guys are gonna fight, and then we got that guy over there. So this guy's probably not moving. Oh, he's right here, literally.
This won't be do. Changing max.
They should fight underneath me. That's all I'm trying to do. Get them to fight. Ew.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. You're losing ground. Moving.
It.
Got contact.
FFE, danger close. Over.
Two. Deleted. This guy might be cheating.
Standing. Next time, take that with you.
Just on controller. Wow.
Self off, regroup, and
Just
get
on
back
controller. That's crazy, bro. GG's. I didn't even I didn't even stand a chance at killing that guy. And I even slid and thought that I had like, maybe not the first shots, but I didn't think I was that far behind. How long has it been back? Like a week, maybe. Like a week. Yo, promoter, BT promoter with the $20 dono, man. Let's go, dude. I appreciate the $20 dono and the nostalgia. Grateful for you, homie. Much love, much love. Cheddar, think of it 31 months. I tried, dude. I tried. So I am going to lose a vast majority of the close range fights in this game, and it just is what it is. Controller is just broken, and mouse and keyboard aiming feels awful. So we're just kind of hoping for Modern Warfare 4, and we'll just grind this until then. And it is what it is. Yeah, like I said, there's really not much I can do, Tin. I even thought that I played it okay, really. I kind of knew where he was, I slid out, and as soon as I started shooting him, I was already dead. And then when you looked at his screen, he wasn't that crazy of a player, he's on controller, it's hard to really miss. No, boy Kate. Let's go, Dirt. What was that roll? It's so annoying, man. I don't know if there's a way to turn it off or not. I hate it. I'm bad. Movement. Combat roll camera first. Perfect. There we go. This was it right here. It's dumb. Make sure you change it to first person because it throws you off big time. Oh, it is. Your aim assist, Electric Dogs, is tied to your frames. So if you're on controller on PC, then it's even stronger. I rotated earlier. Yeah, but there wasn't really anywhere good to rotate to. If there was like a strong building to rotate to, then, or like a good high ground, then I would have, but there was nothing, man. There was nothing. It was honestly a terrible zone pull. Any other spot would have been a much better zone pull for me. That was the worst possible zone pull. No gas mask, yeah, that's right. I should probably start prioritizing gas masks, because I could have stayed up there a little bit longer.
Use this time to put target practice.
Prioritize gas mask is the next plan. The build right here, dude. Oops. Hardest menu in all of gaming to navigate. There we go. I don't know if this is the best or not, honestly. I have no clue. This might be better. Let's try this over... that? Is there a stock that helps with the ADS speed? No. An underbarrel? No. No optic. But overpressured. The one-shot barrel right here. And probably the suppressor. Bullet velocity, damage range. Those are probably the only like really necessary things. Everything else is kind of whatever you feel like, to be honest. I don't necessarily need this, but I like, if I have like the max bullet velocity from the monolithic suppressor and the overpressure, then the only other thing that I'm looking for really is ADS speed. And then aiming stability would be third, but bullet velocity number 1, ADS speed number 2, as far as importance for sniper rifles. Oh, you asked me earlier, hold on, let me float for a little bit. Something about the gym. Let's go, Caesar. Stop going to the gym for 5 years. No, you don't, I mean, do you, instead of, I've always done my own programming for the most part. I have done other people's programs, but for the most part, I just kind of like figuring it out myself. But, if you're just trying to get back into it after 5 years being out of it, for the first 3 months, I would just focus on walking. Get your 10,000 steps in a day. Do yoga 3 to 4 times a week, and do body weight stuff. Squats, lunges, pull-ups, push-ups, stuff like that. Get control over your own body weight and get movement before you start doing some other stuff.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked.
You can get a lot out of that as far as value. The best gym is your own body, especially when you're not already trained. You'll get back into it pretty quick. They're gonna give me a little peeky peek. Should we send it?
Reloading.
Huh? My goodness, bro. That was scary. Yeah, it does, Terps. Yeah, yoga, walking, bodyweight stuff. Ask ChatGPT, like have ChatGPT give you some basic stuff to get back into it. And if you do want to hire a trainer after, like I said, those 3 months, whatever, of trying to get back into it, go for it. But if you have the stubbornness to figure it out yourself, you definitely can. What am I hearing? Oh, it's just this flapping in the wind. Trainers can definitely be good for showing you the proper form and whatnot. But if you already know a lot of it, you'll probably figure it out yourself. But some people don't like that and need the accountability of a trainer, so I'm not knocking that at all. It can be very, very good guidance.
Gas is moving.
And very knowledgeable. Even for trained people to help you figure some stuff out that maybe you overlooked. Or maybe you think you know your best way to train, and then you hire somebody who has a different way of training, and you find out that you enjoy their style of training more, or maybe you just take little bits of it, and you never know. I rotated pretty far away from this, so let's go finish it. The loadout system for BR. I don't really have too much of an opinion on this game anymore, dude, to be honest. We're just playing it for what it is. I don't really feel like the game's not gonna get much better. It's not gonna change a whole lot, and I don't even think it's gonna get ported forward for the next game. So I don't really care. The game just kind of is what it is. Nor are they gonna listen to my critique anyway, you know. The loadouts are very, very easy to get. Very easy to get. But that's kind of what they're looking for. This is a casual game. You know, I know that it's extremely sweaty because everybody can shoot straight, but at its core, it's a pretty casual, friendly game.
Supply box secured.
It's just in skill level of the players that you encounter, it's not casual.
Supply boxes down. One to go.
You left my grapple? I just saw that, bro. Just saw that. Sean Vig's the man for yoga. Sean Vig's the man, dude. We love Sean Vig around here.
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
find a good spot for this. Here we go. Do I like this map? Yeah, actually, I kind of do. Jaqua, thank you for the $4.20. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Jacques. Let's get it, baby. You found out 2 days ago Verdansk was big. Oh, good call, Scott. Good call. Good call. I was gonna throw my Muni, but why? What? Verdansk has been back for a little while. Let's make sure that, I mean, they're gonna get a grapple and they probably already have one, but. Ooh, another one. Oh. I'm so confused by this building layout. This is the most unnecessarily confusing building I've ever seen in my... Okay, so it's just a random door. Got it.
Closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Loading fresh mag.
We got him. Let's go, Seedless. You thought about it.
Reloading.
I know you're not shooting at me from the heli, bro. We might wrap around for round 2. Let's see. Love from Ireland? Heck yeah, let's go, yo. It's hard to tell as far as like the audio in this game, how far away the players are based off of explosions and shots. I feel like sometimes I hear shots and they're like 50 meters away, and then in the same level of like loudness, it's like 1,000. It just doesn't really make any sense at all. The explosions especially. The explosions especially are very messed up.
Loading fresh mag.
Oh!
Got that needle.
Could you imagine?
I'll tell you what. Let's
Dang
have
it,
one more.
dude. That would have been one of the best shots that you could ever hit. If I would have hit that dude from like 600 meters away, flying out of the air through a tree. They were close. Hey, let's go, Rich. Thank you for the gifted, my dog. Much love always. You're dope, baby. Much freaking love, Rich. Rich always goes hard, dude. Hope you're having a dope day. Hope everyone had a safe fourth safe. I definitely heard a fair amount of fireworks around where I was at. There was nobody at the gym. No one last night when I went for cardio. In the sauna, not a soul. There was an old lady there for a little bit, and then as soon as I got there, she left. She probably enjoyed having the gym to herself. Then as soon as some punk walked in, she's like, I'm done with this. I understand. Our local gym. An LA Fitness. I've never been to an LA Fitness. I think I've probably been near one when I lived in South Florida, but I've never been. A little late there. I needed to be a little bit quicker. He might run back this way.
Changing max.
How come I'm not even hearing that, you know? Oh, he's gone, bro. Oh my goodness, that's even worse. Whoa. Just get rid of the combat roll. What are we even talking about here? What in the world, bro? I was thinking, oh, just change the combat roll to first person. That won't be terrible. It's somehow worse. Bro, please get rid of combat roll. Holy cow. I wasn't trying to scare her away. Maybe I did.
Enemy helo destroyed.
Sorry, bro. Let's do this recon. Okay, Zingo. Did not watch this map. Verdansk is definitely in rotation. Honestly, I'm telling you, dude, this map plays better than Verdansk does in solos.
Capture it for information on the next step.
It really does. If you like the slower paced game mode, this game is pretty darn slow, or this game mode is very slow paced, bro. Actually, I like it quite a bit. And like trios or quads, it's a little bit too slow for what everybody's used to in this game. But for solos, if you enjoyed a more slow-paced, think it out style, this map plays pretty good.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point. Gas is inbound.
Didn't want the smoke. I was just trying to chill, bro. Watching the World Cup, yeah. We got a good game here coming up in an hour. Good game, Brazil and Norway, right? It's pretty hype, dude.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Go Norway. I'm rooting for Norway too. Go Brazil. I'm Norwegian. I don't know, dude. Go both teams, really. Hard to pick, but I'm leaning Norway. I like Holland a lot. I don't know enough about the game or the players. I know I like Holland. Oh.
Changing max.
Sorry, dog. I guess we'll just go. We can go chill up top here. And I mean, I can't really watch it on stream that much. I'll have it on my phone, and then you guys can kind of tell me what's going on for the most part. I'll look at the score, like, oh, what happened? I'll look at it every once in a while, though. Feeling like I can disappear here. Does the game feel any better the more that you play it? No. That was actually a crazy game, Zingo. I was at the gym when that game was going on, and I would like do a set. I was doing Nordic hamstring curls, and I would do a set, go walk back, check the big TV in the front, and the score would change. And I would just be like, wait, what? Go like watch to see what happened, go do another set, come back, the score changed. It just back and forth and back and forth. It was crazy. I don't think I saw a single goal. It was all after the fact. Why don't I try Red Stick again? I'll try solos in Red Stick, but that's like an every other week thing, right?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
What the? What? Oh, I almost did it to him, dude. That's a really, really good player. Oh, I almost did it to him.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to
I know who Magoo is. I know who Magoo is. That was close fight, bro. That was a close fight. I hit all those shots with my HDR. Maybe back in the day. I thought that oh, he just died right after. I thought that, I hit one of those shots at least. He almost threw, but the controller took over. Oh, 100%. You could see, like, as soon as you did this slide, just, like, locked onto me. That's that left thumb accuracy right there, bro. Like I said, Magoo's a good player, for sure. I'm not saying anything about it, but it's pretty clear the controller saved him there.
Your lucky day, soldier.
I also did get shot in the back to start.
Down again.
Opposing forces now possess a classified weapon.
I also did get shot in the back to start that fight, which kind of screwed me. But GG's. Well, that just means there's somebody else there. I did see that he died right afterwards, so someone else pushed.
Smokescreen bombardment standing by. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Loading fresh mag.
There's someone right here.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. The Gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
Ew, I gotta take bridge, bro.
Loadout drop headed your way.
There goes the heli. Well, that I don't get snuck up on from behind here. It's pretty likely that I'm going to, is the thing. I really want to take care of this guy in front of me. I'm just not sure where he went. Let's go. Wish me luck.
You're losing ground. Moving. Precision airstrike ready for tasking. 10 remaining. Keep pushing.
This won't be do! Got contact!
I don't even know where I'm getting shot at from, bro.
Dropping ammo!
You've got
Still in here.
gas inbound.
Nice.
Zone relocated.
No clue if there's somebody else up top here.
Enemy UAV.
Let's go figure it out.
Gas is closing in.
No, really. Unless they're ghosted, they could definitely be ghosted. I think he's under. There's 6 others up, huh?
Taking fire!
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Reloading! Got contact!
Come on, man. What are my claymores doing there?
Not bad. Gully left.
Pretty sure this guy's walling, by the way. My claymores didn't do a darn thing. Pretty sure this dude's walling. Yeah. We can watch for a little bit, but I almost guarantee it. Dude just walks right, like pre-fires right where I'm at with no visibility. I didn't shoot, nothing. Just knows exactly where I'm at. I'm not really buying it, bro. He knows right where everyone's at, dude. No visibility. Right to him. Not buying it. Not buying it. Is it not aimbotting, but walling? Pretty sure. A patron, thank you for the 35 months, dude. Grateful for you. Almost 3 years, man. Let's go. Let's go, patron. And that's Call of Duty. Cheaters in pretty much every game. That's the main reason I'm typical Warzone pro, right? The main reason I'm back is Marathon Season 2 dropped the ball so hard, dude. Marathon Season 1, one of the best gaming experiences I've ever had in my entire life. Season 2, not good. Yeah, that's just kind of what Bungie seems to do, though, Kawhi. I should have known, you know, what happened in Season 2. It was mainly the loot economy. Mainly the loot economy. Marathon Season 1 was almost perfect game. I'm dead serious. I know not a lot of people loved it. But dude, I'm telling you. For everything that I enjoyed in a video game, it was nearly flawless. Everything about it was good. The gunplay, the loot, the replayability, the farms that the game had. Cryo, still, in my opinion, the best PvP experience ever created. It's incredible. But it's mainly just the loot economy. It just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. If you grinded the first week of Marathon Season 2, then there's no point in even playing after that because the loot just goes downhill. They nerfed it twice after the first week and it kind of sucks. Then the meta is not fun to use. The Season 1, the meta was awesome. Really, really fun. It was like constantly evolving too. Season 2, it's just very, very stale with not fun guns to use, to be honest. I don't know, it's kind of over it at this point. We need riot shields back. Oh no, dude, not the riot shields. I don't know if I can do riot shields. I understand that they're good for cheaters, but I don't think I can do the riots, bro. My favorite meal, beef, rice, and eggs. I eat it every day. I eat it every day, dude. That's my favorite by far. It goes so well together.
All stations, we are green to
Mix
go.
it all
Stand by
up.
for deployment.
Throw on some mustard, with sort of beef. Just some 93.7 is the cut. Not a lot of fat on it. I get the good fats from all of my fats in a day are from olive oil, coconut oil, or egg. I don't need a ton of beef fat. I'm already getting enough.
Battle Royale.
I have not, Smushy. Just do this scab right off the rip here.
Hunt down the enemy.
Taking max.
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
Dude. I actually like this thing.
Precision airstrike available.
Taking fire. Loading fresh mag.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one. Two supply boxes.
It's like the good old days,
One
dude.
remaining.
It's like the good old days. Solos on Verdansk. Now imagine if we were on the 2019 engine with Cold War weapons and we could rock the Cold War AK and the Swiss in a game environment that allows you to see what you were shooting at with not completely broken aim assist. Oh my gosh, bro. So sick. I would not eat for a month to be able to play that. Dead serious.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Stop that dirty talk. Yeah, my bad, dog. This is still a PG stream. PG-13 at times. That's true, that's true. One of my favorite... I remember when Iron Trials was solos on this map, and I was rocking the RPG with the 3x AK. Dude, it was so clean, man. It was so clean. Once again, just being able to, like, actually see what you were shooting at was so awesome.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point.
The quality of life
Gas
update
free.
we didn't know that we needed. Visibility. Especially after playing like some games that don't have that problem. Let's say Marathon doesn't have that problem. You can see very clearly what you're shooting at. It feels so good,
Got
dude.
gas moving in.
I don't trust this at all. I also left my
Good
grapples,
work.
didn't I?
Hold down the point until it's secure.
Sure I did. Yes, you are. Positive, yeah. Iron Trials was the best. I mean, that was peak, that was peak. That was the best the game's ever been. Peekaboo.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Where'd he go?
Planting Claymore. Throwing smoke.
Let's finish this. If I'm in the smoke and he's on controller, he's not hitting anything.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spring.
I think he just completely ran. Launchpad, I actually like that POI. I need to get over there. I will take your heli if you want to bring it back over this way, dude.
Changing max.
I'll take it off your hands. Oh, he's ready to fight. Sounds good to me. Nice. Let's do this. What? Okay, it's gotta be a fake, right? A fake player, whatever that thing is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's one more for confirmation.
Changing max.
What is going on here? Just keep on moving, I guess. An echo unit, yeah. Tricked me. Hey, what up, Easy? orange box. That's okay. I got everything I need, bro. A simple man who likes simple things.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is inbound, marking new safe zone.
I'm going to that big building in case you guys were wondering. Actually, I like holding it. Only 2 ways up. I don't think you can even really grapple up very well because there's like that little lip all the way around. Uh-oh. Well, that's not ideal. Come on. Dang it. It's not ideal. Why didn't I think of that? I don't even know the best way to get up to that spot right there.
Gas is moving.
What the?
Reloading. Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Dr. Hilo.
Oh, come on, dude. No, 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 no.
Changing max. Tossing smoke grenade.
Dang it. Well, this isn't ideal.
Loading fresh mag.
Nice. Gotta get rid of this thing though. Nerd. Restricted airspace, homie. Restricted airspace. I have air superiority. The American Air Force. Screw off. What I don't like is no muni.
Loading fresh mag.
What up, Grits? What's this guy doing? One's right under me.
Reloaded.
And it would have been really nice if you would have brought me another clay.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
No Verdansk anymore? This is actually Verdansk, bro.
Get in position and prepare for action.
This is in fact Verdansk. This part of the map doesn't look like it if you haven't played it in the last year, but it's actually probably one of the strongest areas in the entire map. So I'm okay with it. I like this little building. Bro, that's a hit.
Changing max. God damn, I'm clean.
Classified weapons are now in the field. Acquire one to gain the status. Gas is inbound.
Damn, bro. This nerd.
The foe has acquired a classified weapon. Take it from their cold dead hands.
This nerd. Gotta jump over that wall, right?
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Loading fresh mag.
Hung Solo. I always say, like, Call of Duty names are just undefeated, bro. Guys, really? Look at this guy. Oh, now what? Panic, 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 panic. That's not the fight I was looking for. I was really hoping for a little bit more like fight out of the guy, you know? That was not it. I'm not impressed. Not impressed, bro. I would have let him jump off and run away and live, but he literally showed me no fight. He showed me no fight. That was just pathetic. I feel like he didn't even want to be in this lobby, you know? Oh, okay. We have another challenger in the lobby. Let's go, dude. Love to see that. There we go. I've been putting close ones on him for a while now. This guy's still under me, running around with his freaking LMG. All I gotta hope is that there's not something in the specialist that gives you that gives you like a delay to look at this nerd. Explosive damage. That's actually a good little peek from him because he can peek from so many different directions and I cannot.
Loading fresh mag. Got contact.
Closing in.
Inch off there.
Safe zone.
Found him.
God damn, I'm clean.
Enemy hunters were taken out. You're in the clear.
Taking fire! Just needed electrolytes.
This reactive armor is probably the best perk in the game, to be honest. It's actually insane. Wait, is it the same dude? It might be the same guy that I killed earlier right over here. Let's see if I can find the Glen. It regens fast and all of your plates, not just multiple, all of the plates, bro. It's insane. You could have no plates all game and retake fights every like 10 seconds. Like, pretty insane. I don't say that it's the best perk in the game lightly. I don't know if it necessarily is, but in my limited playtime on the way back, it's up there. That's for darn sure. I'm not sure. Whoever sniped me over here hit me once and that was it. My guess is it was the guy that I killed earlier, and he's not willing to risk like an actual straight up snipe fight back and forth, back and forth. Wow, what a pull, bro.
Gulag's closed until further notice.
What a pull. Because I wish I had one more claymore. I just don't like... There's still clay here. Dang, I have no clays.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Well, that's not good. Hopefully no one knows that. Oh my.
Changing max.
What?
You've got gas moving in.
Okay. What guns did this guy have? Like, actually nothing? Okay. Sick. He's of no help.
Got contact. Feeling weak.
You're so sneaky. Panic, 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 panic. Panic, panic. Oh, he's not panicking, dude. He's pretty good.
Fire! Loading fresh mag.
Bro, what? Okay, well. We got a weirdo. We got a weirdo. I don't know about that, my dog. I don't know about that. I don't think I'm buying it.
Gas is inbound. Safe zone. You're in the top 10.
I don't think I'm buying that. Try again. I don't like this. No clay sucks.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocation.
Wow, dude, another great pull. Also, I have a gas mask. This is huge. Six up. That's a lot of people here. A lot of people for this zone. I don't have a lot of snipe shots left either, so I'm kind of just playing defense. Hoping I can hear. Someone takes the zip.
You're
Just
losing
listen.
ground. Move it.
Turn up the volume on the GOXLR and just listen. Left or right. 5 up. The cheater from last game just died, by the way. Not good news. You know? Like, it's like, yay, a cheater died, but at the same time, you're like, uh-oh. A waller died to what? Is the question. Because he only had walls. Exactly, so it goes.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is inbound.
A little close for my liking.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Got gas moving in. We're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Reloading!
Now finish this. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Team down!
Dang it, bro. I had a good chance there, too. I fat fingered the button. GG's.
We lost that one.
Oh, I could have killed him. He was 1 HP, man. He was 1 HP. I also literally forgot what my stim button was. I probably could have waited, but that's okay. GG's. I tried. I had that dude 1 HP up there, man. 1 HP. A little bit out of range for the carbon, I think. Watching the World Cup, yeah. There's a game happening in what, a half hour? Brazil, Norway, which I'm actually pretty stoked for. Should be good. Should be good. AK does probably win that, yeah. I don't know, I've just been liking the carbon. I wonder about the Peacekeeper. Need to, once I get that unlocked and leveled up, I might start running that for snipe support, because for those situations, it would definitely be better. I don't even have it unlocked yet. I'll start using, how about this? I'll start using the Peacekeeper once we hit that level. Try. Nice, bro. Heck yeah. Do I prefer Avalon over Dansk? It doesn't really matter. They're both okay. We tried, dude. We tried. It was a good little rotation for him to jump off. I couldn't see anything. I probably should have just jumped over the ledge, but I didn't really know that area of the map either. Like when I was down there, I didn't know where I could easily jump over. I didn't want him to peek as I'm mantling. But if I just jump over, I win as well. There's a cheater. My loadout. Well, I don't know, like, I don't really necessarily even think that this is meta, dude. I don't know what I'm running. Like, let's be real. No more marathon? No, not for a little bit. Marathon kind of killed it for me with season 2, to be honest. Season 1, incredible. Season 2, not good at all. So I don't really know what's really good on this thing. I think that was actually the last solo game that I won 2 days ago. Yesterday we played quads. 2 days ago I had a solo game that I won that ended at prison, or like right around it. That one, like I said, I probably should have won that one. Definitely made a mistake at the end, but it was fun until then. Oh, crack. Oh, big time they shot themselves in the foot with season 2. It's been a the last time that I played a game that was unbelievably good one season and terrible the next was a Bungie made game. You know, they're pretty unique at being able to do that. And it was Destiny 2 with Curse of Osiris. That's what I equate Marathon Season 2 to. Marathon Season 2 is Curse of Osiris. It's trash, bro. Marathon Season 1 was like forgotten. Do you know the people I play with IRL? No. If you're not running meta on your SMG, you're not winning those gunfights anyway. What do you mean? What's meta on my SMG? I prestiged it, so I have the magazine that I need. I have the fire rate barrel. What else even matters? I don't think I'm gonna end stream, Smushy. Or Forsaken. Is that what I said? Did I say Forgotten or did I say Forsaken? You know what I meant. What they do wrong with season 2? The loot economy mainly. The meta sucks and isn't fun to play in the loot economy. The characters are just... Recon is still broke. Like, not broke, but it's just hands down the best character in the game with no real counter, and there should be some sort of counter. I don't know. It's just there's all the bugs. The game is riddled with bugs, and they're more concerned about people not getting good, fun loot than fixing bugs. It just doesn't make any sense. It's like they took all of the talented people that was working on the game in season 1 and replaced them with clueless idiots for season 2. They just hired cheaper from insert university here. First job after graduating with your degree. Here you go. The hammer platoon stock and convergence grip. Okay, let's see. Oops. Stock. Hammer platoon stock. And convergence grip. Unlocked an armory.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment
This thing's
to
really that
Warzone has
good?
been authorized.
'Cause I don't need the sight. I don't need it. It's good, but... Let's go, Seedless. Thanks for all the likes on the YouTube side. Let's go. You guys are dope. Thanks everyone for hanging out. But yeah, I know. I feel you tempted. How you doing, Golden? I feel you with that. I feel like the biggest thing too with what monitor?
Battle Royale.
It's an Alienware 1440p, 240 hertz, 1 millisecond response time. Those are the specs that matter. If Marathon had like a crazy high player base, then it would be, and everything stayed along the same lines as season 1, then dude, It would be insane, especially if it came out in 2019 when everybody had a bunch of time. Hey, let's go, Day. I got my YouTube back, yeah. Let's go, Day. Day dropping the 5 bomb. He's nutty, man. Behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, he is the scene. Day, everyone. All love, homie. Thank you for the 5. Let's go. What up, Riot? Thank you. You're dope. This map, I honestly, I don't mind it at all. I know a lot of people don't like it that much, but I think it's pretty solid. For solos, the way that I like to play them, it's solid.
Triple kill. Overkill. Kill-tacular.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Wow, look at all the oranges.
Decoy out.
Yeah, this feels more like a refined Caldera. I agree. That's probably a good way to put it, to be honest. This map gives Caldera vibes.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
In my opinion, at least. Where the hardcover is more terrain-based than just absolute power positions. More terrain-based than absolute power positions. It's not that the map necessarily feels unfinished. Caldera was clearly unfinished. Clearly. But it wasn't terrible. All they needed to do was have somebody who really knew what they were doing go over it with a fine-tooth comb. You know, like fly over the entire map with everybody that was working on the map watching and being like, why is there not a clear path right here? How do I get up this mountain? You know, just somebody with a vision. Why is there nothing on this entire side of the mountain? What are we gonna do under peak? Like, we could have tunnels going all the way through it, unless that's too much like the lizard people and would freak us out, or we would lose our donors, you know? What? You get what I'm saying, though. Open crates with the SMG, yes. That's the clear path thing.
Losing ground, moving.
That's the clear path thing there, so it goes, where it's just like, there needs to be a clear path up the side of a mountain. On Caldera, there simply was not. You had no clue what you could mantle and what you couldn't. It made no sense at all. It was super...
Secure those locations.
It was super frustrating. Gotta bring Krampus back. Yes, guys. Agreed, man. Agreed. That would actually fix everything. That would fix everything. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
One supply box down.
Where are we going?
Remain.
You forgot about that, dude. It's so... This game has such a unique ability to, like... You know when your brain goes through a traumatic event, it will, like, block it out from your memory? Call of Duty has such an amazing way of doing that, where we don't even remember so many of the terrible things that they did. Like, your brain just blocks it out. Like, no, I don't want to remember that. We don't want to remember Krampus. We don't want to remember the planes. Warzone 2, the entire thing, we don't want to remember it. The fact that there was no self-reses at buy stations guaranteed.
Contract
Ooh, nice.
All supply boxes found.
The fact, okay, here's a perfect example of that. You guys remember the 2-person gulags? Guarantee most people are just like, oh my goodness, I totally forgot. Yet there's a reason. Our brain is trying to protect us. I'm sorry. Some of you may be extremely triggered right now. This is a normal feeling when dealing with things that your brain is trying to forget.
Eliminate all bounty
Yeah,
targets.
we all did. That's my whole point. We all forgot about the two-man gulag because it was such a miserable freaking addition. Like, nobody asked for it. No one thought it was a good idea ever. Can I climb this? I can. Nice. We all forgot about the two-man gulag for a reason. Oh, that was scary.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Changing max.
Good thing he had the VST or I was probably dead. I still can't buy. I'm trying to get specialist right now. Yeah, you were smart. You were smart. Taking a big break when Warzone 2 came out. We all should have. Thing is, that's what they wanted, unfortunately.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Loading fresh mag.
Sorry, bro.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
6 years later, and we are still nostalgic about how good of a game Warzone 2019 was. 100%.
Available.
Requesting close air. Target
Gas
mark.
is inbound.
100%, bro. It was so good. I don't want that. I'm gonna go to this. Oh, hey.
No joy.
Reloading.
Do you have $5,000 for me? No. Looks like I gotta do another contract. I know, I was making fun of that the other day, Clem. It's so over the top. Every time that I go to hold my breath for a snipe shot. Listen. Every time. Could have been the voice actor. Oh, sick.
Tracking a high-value target. Weapons hot.
Let me just shoot this guy out of the heli real quick.
Gas is moving.
Changing max.
No one can see me here. This goes back to what I was saying a few games ago with the hearing shots, how far away they are. Hey, let's go, dude. I missed it right afterwards. She calls me dog. Dropping the 5 gifted as well. You're dope, homie. You're dope, man. You're dope. Thank you so much for the 5 and much more. The ultimate team player, ladies and gentlemen. Dog. All love, homie. And Cali dreaming. Think of that 3 months. Let's go. Let's go. The Strider 300 has a prestige mod that removes the hold option. What's up, General? You're dope, dude. Yeah, I know I don't need much to get this. At least 600 more. So I can get Specialist. That should do it. Sick.
Perfection.
Well, now I need a gas mask. Swiss was my favorite sniper ever. SPR, in my opinion, takes the cake for the best sounding gun of all time. The best sounding gun, SPR for sure. That gun was therapeutic to shoot.
We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
Oceanographer, get out of here with that, dude. You know exactly how I feel about the Oceanographer. Freaking screw that gun. He's really gonna come at me with Oceanographer, bro.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I would legitimately just not pick that up. What up, Mikey? I would just not pick it up. Early game, I got nothing. I would rather run my fist than an Oceanographer.
Loading fresh mag.
Where you going, bro? That guy's gotta be annoyed, bro. He's gotta be annoyed. I'm just smacking him up.
Gas is closing in.
Setting Claymore.
Seems sneaky enough for me. See how long we can disappear. Mr. Dalka. Thank you very, very much for the 21 months. The old school Warzone vibes. Heck yeah, bro. This is a sick spot, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, 100% Jam. That was peak. That was peak Warzone 2, was winning the game in cave with 0 kills. That was as good as it got. It was all downhill from there. Thanks for saying thanks too for the gifted. Day and Dog, go hard, bro. They go freaking hard. Like it's the 4th quarter. We're just gonna see how long we can chill here. Dang it, bro. Screw Joe Biden, bro.
Now that's changing max.
Screw Joe Biden is this dude's name. He kind of destroyed my hiding spot, though. I'm a little upset about it. New hiding spot. Remember being able to squat up with other people? What was that called? Something solos. I know exactly what you're talking about. That was fun. With the bot army. Enjoy. I mean, it's.
Gas is closing in.
What up,
Get
peace
to the
out.
safe
I think
zone.
it's pretty clear that near the end of his presidency,
Attention operators.
I don't know if it was a
Classified weapons
robot that they
entering the
replaced
area
him with, or a
Watch the
clone
skies.
that they replaced him with. It was just weird, bro. I don't know. It was just weird. One day he was a foot taller, the next he wasn't. One day he could talk, the next he couldn't. We were just being messed with on a grand scale. The entire world was just being messed with, you know? We probably still are, to be fair. We own the finish line. That's not as good as Michael Jordan's "The roof is the ceiling." I feel like that's a much better inspirational speech.
Be advised, classified weapon has been deployed.
The roof is
Give you
the
an
ceiling, bro. Peekaboo. Oh no.
Gas is moving.
Reloading.
The roof is the ceiling. Yeah, I'm just trying to like live my life over here. Oh no.
Your
What?
enemy has gained the advantage.
Oh.
Acquiring a
Lost
classified weapon.
God damn, I'm clean.
Not Mr. Wacky Man. Holy, this guy was rich. Goodness, bro. Might as well.
High value target marked.
Unhinged solos, unhinged. Yes, yes, yes. Unhinged. That was the best, bro. That was some of the most fun that you could possibly have. That was some of the most fun you could possibly have. Unhinged freaking solos. We legitimately had like 4 or 5 teams.
Changing max.
Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
Here we go.
You're clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated.
I'm sorry I mentioned a president's name to trigger people. Had nothing to do with their politics. It was just a comment. Supposed to be funny.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Getting looked at, huh? I need to hit that, bro. Who is looking at me?
Just needed electrolytes. Loading
4
fresh mag.
remaining.
I don't know what's going on.
You're losing ground. Move it.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon flyover.
He was literally right behind me. You kidding me?
Taking fire. Now that's better.
UAV bingo fuel returning to base.
I'm dead. Dude, like,
You were 1 of 5 remaining.
can they miss, please? My goodness, man. None of these guys can miss. No one can miss. I just got pinched in between a couple people there. There was a sniper behind. To be fair, when I should have just out-sniped the sniper behind me. Even though he hit a shot, the chances of him actually killing me are probably pretty low. But the controller player with the specialist weapon, he's probably gonna kill me every time, you know? Is it possible to use this GRG? I think you can, but I don't really feel like it. A PO box? Maybe someday. Realism and night limited time modes in Warzone 1. Do we even have those? I think we had the realism mode. There's just too many attachments to have a realism mode. It was never really gonna work. I think I called that right away. But the nighttime mode, that was just the zombie mode, right? The Halloween thing. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's right, Smushy. That's right. That's right. Yellow card for me. Yeah, my B-Ducks. Yeah, let's get this pulled up. Jamaican says that Brazil is about to get smacked. Smacked.
Time for some target practice. Real things coming through.
Okay. It's on Fox Sports.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Here we go. Brazil versus Norway. What is going on?
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the
Haha, you can't kill me. You can't kill me. Let's go. Don't get top 5. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I am not influenced by the predictions.
approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
I don't think I'm behind as far as the offside thing goes. I must have just missed it before I tuned in. I guess we'll see. This Fox Sports app is usually like pretty on top of it. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm at 5:15 right now. How's the footstep audio on this new Warzone? I mean, it's the same. It's there sometimes. It's non-existent the next. It's honestly not as bad as it's been, though. That's for sure. It's not as bad as it's been. Right now, it's very, very difficult on mouse and keyboard. It has been difficult on mouse and keyboard, but right now it's probably the most difficult it's ever been for mouse and keyboard. With aim assist still being just completely broken, and the movement being so fast, dude. It's so hard to track people like zigzagging in your face and jumping all over the place. Very, very hard. And then on top of that, the aiming on mouse and keyboard just doesn't feel good in this game compared to other games. It's just after coming from Marathon, as far as the aiming goes, it's a Bungie game, right? Bungie is the best at gunplay, to be fair. So it's not like it's just some random indie game. We're talking about the best in the business at gunplay. But it feels infinitely better to shoot a gun in Marathon than it does this one for whatever reason. Mouse keyboard just feels sloppy. Like you're just aiming, like you're shooting at a player. Seems like you're trying to like squeeze an ice cube as hard as you can with wet hands.
2 supply boxes secured. One
You know,
remaining.
it just doesn't feel right. It feels weird. Oh my goodness.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
I'll take it. Okay, let's get more money. I'm about to just try to go for specialist again, dude. Why not? Specialist is pretty strong.
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
D2 is like, yeah, I mean, Destiny 2, another game where it just feels so good to shoot a gun. Visibility is a big part of that, and then more predictable movement is probably another thing. The changing of directions as far as the movement in this game with Omni movement is just so ridiculous. Very much over the top. And I think that I know I'm not alone. I know that there's a lot of people that enjoy Omni movement. Like it's a buff for controller players for sure.
You've got gas moving in.
I'm sure a lot of controller players really like it, but I can't wait for it to be scrapped and us to move forward with more realistic, straightforward, boots on the ground style movement. Not saying that Warzone 2 was good, because we all hated Warzone 2, but something close to Modern Warfare 2019. That's all we need. That was perfect, I thought. That was one of the cleanest movement games ever.
All supply boxes secure.
Nice.
Contract complete.
I about have specialists already, dude, with the extra perks that I have. My goodness. Let's do the bounty.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
I should have done that. Maybe he'll die and I can just run over here and do this. I wonder if he meant to bunker buster himself. Oh, okay, sick.
this mag.
Oh, sorry, I got 2 minutes on that. I'll just wait. Loot along the way. Might even get it. Dang it, donuts. So I'm more excited for DMZ here, though. More excited for DMZ, believe it or not. Been talking about that a little bit lately. I think has the possibility to be really good. We'll see what Activision can do with it. They don't exactly have the best track record with much over the past 5 or 6 years, but they have a unique opportunity here. They really, really do. Uh-oh. I hear you.
Taking fire! Just needed electrolytes.
Okay, I shot him in the face twice, and then I got killed behind a corner.
Lost contact.
Bro,
Welcome to the Gulag.
that's insane, man. I literally shot him in the face twice and then got killed behind a corner. What are you gonna do? But anyways, they have a unique opportunity in DMZ. If they can copy the onboarding process of Arc Raiders, how simple it was to get into the game. When I say onboarding, that's what I mean. How simple it was to get into the game. Jay got already talked about in the video their like leaderboard system of having like the most wanted contract or killing the most wanted, whoever's the most aggressive in the lobby or whatever.
Means elimination.
Ooh, this could be big then. That could be big.
Grenade, get back! Reloading. Not gonna let myself down again.
That guy was not good. I'm going right back for this. As soon as I can get my loadie here. Try to force it way back here. Yeah, we're at the same point, Smushy. I'm on the Fox app too. It's pretty clutch.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Yeah, you suck, bro. You ain't. Oh.
Taking fire!
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocation.
Need that. Yes, unique opportunity with DMZ. Unique opportunity. We need a good onboarding process. We need rare loot, seasonal wipes, and as close to Modern Warfare 2019 in every way as you possibly can. Let's be real.
Smoke screen bombardment ready.
As close to 2019 as possible in every
Supply
way.
box is marked. Secure those locations.
And we could have ourselves a sick game. Oh, I just missed that? The penalty kick. That's crazy. I just missed that.
One supply box down. 2 remain. Gas is inbound.
That's pretty rare, isn't it? For it to be blocked or saved? What would you say the percentages are of a PK being blocked? I feel like it's so much, such an advantage to be the one kicking.
UAV is online. Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
Let's go back and do another one. I'm just trying to get specialist. I feel like that helps my chances of winning big time.
Now that's better.
No, I'm not gonna get it. Dang it. Whatever. Let's just try to get out to that building then. "75% chance to score." Yeah. Man, it's like a good free throw shooter in the NBA. My final Warzone, it's the same, Silk. It hasn't really, in my opinion, it hasn't really improved much in the past few years, but we're just waiting for Modern Warfare 4, hanging out with you guys, whatever. I'm not really expecting anything from the game, you know? I'm not expecting an amazing game or anything like that. I'm just here to chill. Snipe some people in the face, hang out with you guys. Make it to Modern Warfare 4. Try to make this little gap a little bit more bearable. And like I was just talking about, more hyped for DMZ than anything. I don't really feel like Warzone's going to get carried forward. Not for a while. I think that this version of Warzone will be what people are playing for probably the next 9 months at least. Yeah, October. What? You guys heard that, right? Well, that's not good. Someone 100% was just here. Yeah, wish me luck.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh. Really? He's right here in front of me.
God damn, I'm clean.
People were saying that guy was cheating.
Gas is closing in.
Got contact.
So was he.
25 still standing. They hit hard that time. Dust yourself
No,
off.
no, just on controller.
Get back out
Dang
there.
it, bro. Just on controller. I never even saw him, so I was like, oh, maybe he was aim locking me, but he just figured out he had a left thumb 50% of the time, and that was enough. Oh, shoot. I still got some caffeine, bro. What am I doing? 0-0. Time goes by so fast. They were like right next to each other too, you know? Those guys were right next to each other.
Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone.
I really want to unlock this Peacekeeper, dude. What level am I? How do I even check, bro? Scoreboard, 49, okay. I think I need to be 52. Sandy, your first ever Great Lakes today? Which one? New melee weapon makes you run faster than default knife. No shot. Does it really? Of course it does. Got a buy. I'm guessing it's 20 bucks.
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Bro, how are they getting such a better pull than me, man? That is annoying. Peacekeeper, well, I'm using it as a snipe support. I'm not using it as a, as my long range. The MXR is like broken good, I know that much, but uh-oh. This guy's 100% gonna beat me there. I am losing.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Appreciate you always, dog. He had specialist? Oh my goodness, bro, let's go.
Changing max.
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
Requesting counter UAV.
Counter UAV on station, ECM active.
Nice, bro. You already got special. Just get out of here. That was best case right there, dude. Best case.
Bingo fuel. Counter UAV RTV.
Heck yeah. Jeez.
Loadout drop headed your way.
On purpose. On purpose, totally. But upstairs.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Ooh, we do have peeps out here, huh? Go Lions, baby. Heck yeah. Hopefully we can have a bounce back season. What the? Okay. I didn't realize that I could just go back and forth like that.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Oh, sick.
Loading fresh mag.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Taking fire.
Dang it, bro. I can't see, homie. I straight up cannot see. It is so hard to track at that distance.
Fight to earn redeployment.
Like I said, the game on mouse and keyboard feels so bad. It's actually insane. Actually insane. I haven't been on mouse and keyboard my entire life, but in my 7 years, this game is
Almost your turn.
hands
Soldier.
down
Stand
the
by.
worst feeling mouse and keyboard game, and there's really not even another one that I can come to mind. Most of the other ones feel pretty good and how they should. This one just feels so weird, bro. Couple more months. You'll only hear me complaining about it a couple hundred more times. Don't worry.
Earn redeployment or die trying. Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Even Wii Sports would be better with mouse. I don't know, bro. I don't know. This game just has a special ability to feel worse on mouse and keyboard than any game maybe ever made, honestly. I don't know what in the world they did, but... It's been this way since Warzone 3 came out. Been this way since Warzone 3. I remember right when that came out and everybody was just like, what's wrong with mouse and keyboard? And it's never been even addressed, I don't think. Jeez.
Taking max. Molotov out.
Oh, nice.
Napalm
Nice,
strike ready for
bros.
delivery.
Let's go. Going good, Capital. Right, Jimmy? Training's going pretty good, dude. Training's going pretty good. I got no complaints. Besides the fact that I'm hungry. You know? I'm hungry. Apparently, Kev, most of the devs are on mouse and keyboard. Most of the devs are on mouse and keyboard, which is just insane. That's what, at least that's what Ku was saying. What? Look at this. Oh my goodness, bro.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Friendly buy station deployed.
I'm gonna use this Peacekeeper, by the way. Yeah, basically capital. We're just always hungry, but other than that, pretty solid. We're going back to port. Let's go. Actually, you know what? It could go back here. I might just chill up top. Nice. Let's go.
Gas is inbound.
Ooh, I want that actually. See if I can get another 2K. What up, Crom? How you doing, bro? I'm giving it my all. Play this game as many hours as I can. Till Modern Warfare 4, I'm giving it my all, bro. I was talking about the other day, for me to play this game, I need to get good sleep. I need to get a workout in the morning. I need sun. My diet needs to be super clean so there's no like inflammation or fogginess. That is the only way that I can like boot up stream to play this game. Everything needs to be perfect going on outside of it. Oh, I did the wrong thing, didn't I? Prone firing.
Taking
Oh,
max.
that actually, hold on. We might be onto something, dude. We might be onto something. Let's see if I can get more money so I can get the other thing. Why not? You're alone. That is actually insane. That wasn't just a little bit of a difference either. It was huge. Oh, I already got the lobotomy. Don't worry. Nice. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Wow. I haven't seen one of these all day.
CUAV prepped for launch.
Calling an encounter
Napalm
UAV.
strike standing by.
Images above, jamming hostile radar.
When playing Warzone requires UFC level fight prep. Well, like I said, just there can't be any like stress going on in my life either. You know, if like someone tries to start a fight with me before stream, I just ignore it. Like I'm not doing this right now. I got stuff to do. I would need 100% mental effort.
Image terminating ECM operation.
It's okay though. It's okay. Is this really way down here? Nope, not way. Right here.
There's a bounty on your head. Eliminate hostiles and secure supply caches to get rid of it. Friendly buy station inbound. Location marked. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I don't have any money, so this doesn't really matter, but it's cool to have. Yeah, I gotta go all the way over there. Ugh. Right, Skywalker? What's this guy doing? Ooh.
Reloading.
They're close. Still a 0-0 game. Okay, this most wanted will be done. What up, Hobie? Yes, that is still a good ending. That's where I need to go, most likely. I've had one ending there today and got third place. It was just a really difficult rotation. Ooh, Holland almost, dude. Almost. I saw flashes. I don't know if there's actually someone there or not.
Loading fresh mag.
I gotta remember to... That's insane, dude. This prone firing thing that I have. Or crouch. Hold on, let's see. It does not move. There's almost like negative recoil.
Incoming LDBR.
I haven't even shot the Peacekeeper at a player, so I don't know. About no self-reses. It's not the worst. Not the worst. I would prefer being able to have self-reses with no like survivability from headshots. But on like the way to fix the self-res thing was exactly how they had it. They broke it. It never needed to be fixed. In Warzone 1, the airstrike, if you downed, immediately precisioned, killed them 95% of the time. 95% of the time that worked. That was exactly how it should have been. Where it had a purpose. All of it did. And then they changed the consistency of the airstrike. It started coming in from weird angles and none of it made sense. And then airstrikes started becoming completely unusable and killing you after a little bit. But I thought that it was perfect in Warzone 1, where if you wanted to down and finish somebody, just have an airstrike and immediately precision as soon as you down them, and it works basically every single time. Are we ready?
UAV available for tasking.
Need recon overhead.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Let's go. Doing a recon there.
Taking
What?
fire.
Priority tasking request received. We're a dot.
What am I hearing?
Planting Claymore.
A cheater. This guy's cheating his balls off, by the way.
The enemy took that
Yep.
one, but we'll get them back.
Jeez, bro. Welcome to Warzone. Yay. Cheating in Warzone? I know, it's a crazy concept, bro. You know, he's just better than me. That's me coping. It's just me coping. In my old age, wanting to keep up with these young whippersnappers. Aim assist is balanced. That guy's just better. Wow, what an insane save there. What up, Kev? Yeah, inexcusable is the right word. Inexcusable is the right word. With no communication from their part either. You know, like, hey, we understand cheating is a little out of control right now. This happens because we re-enabled the nukes, and there's a whole economy around people selling nuke accounts. You know, even like something admitting that, right? Like, hey, we're working our best to try to minimize the amount of cheaters. Please report, even though our reporting system doesn't really do much. Thank you, like something, but. No, MK, I don't. The game does not. I'm not in like Shadowban lobbies, if that's what you're asking. I think I just spit. I'm not in Shadowban lobbies or anything like that. There's no matchmaking anymore in this game. I figured that out pretty quickly. There's no SBMM at all. I don't know if people have been talking about that or what, but there's no SBMM. There's not enough players to have SBMM at all. And in every single lobby, you will find a level 15 new account and a level 1000 mega sweaty tryhard in every lobby. There's no SBMM at all. So that means the cheaters are just thrown into the fastest lobby that they can find. That's actually a good idea, Capital. If anybody wants to send an isolation tank, one that I float into my house for the pre-Warzone streams, that'd be much appreciated. You'll get probably an extra half hour out of me per day. The player count, I don't think in Warzone has been very high for a while, Inzer. It's been pretty low for a while. Like, not low compared to some other games, but low for Warzone standards. Games load real fast. Yeah, definitely no SBMM at all. Which is a good thing, but the problem is there's just so many cheaters that it kind of spoils it a little bit. Like, yay, no SBMM, and then you figure out what that actually means for you.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
Loading fresh mag.
Someone else. I think. The player count drop in Marathon. Well, the player count was never that high in Marathon. I think there's always been, since the game started, like a dedicated player base, but not a very high player count.
box secured. Move to the next one.
Old man still has, bro. If I was against a half decent controller player, I lose both of those fights. You know, I lose both of those fights against a half decent controller player. I still missed.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I knew that was coming. I knew there was another guy there. That's what I get.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
I knew that was gonna happen. I ran out of mouse space too, as you guys saw. I was like tracking him and then I had to like readjust and then died. Marathon players now 7K peak.
Ready. Be
Yeah, that's pretty low. That's pretty low. For a game they put $2 billion into, 7K ain't gonna cut it, you know. They have plans for 5 seasons in Marathon.
Redeployment. Failure means elimination.
But they cut their staff by like 50%. If that, and then if season 2 is any indication of the quality that we're gonna get going forward, then that's gonna be rough, dude. Destiny had to die so Marathon could die. Yeah, but with there's like a whole bunch of people that were upset about Destiny, and I am like, I started, for those of you who don't know, I started streaming on Destiny. That was my initial like intro to streaming, was I streamed Destiny for like a year with Glad and Team Redeem and those dogs. So like I have so many hours in Destiny, probably 6,000-7,000 hours in Destiny 1 and 2 combined. Destiny 2 was never gonna survive forever, man. It was never gonna live forever. Like, it had to die at some point. So people being like all upset about it and blaming Marathon didn't really make much sense. Like, it's not like they were getting, crazy updates every other month anyway. So it's just, I don't know. The Destiny community is just a little weird as far as that goes. Bunch of weirdos. Oh, another crazy save, dude. My goodness. Crazy save. I have no clue why everyone's typing 6-7. What's going on here? What am I missing? Yeah, like I said, Destiny was always gonna die. It was always gonna die. It was never gonna live forever. It had to end at some point. The only way that like Destiny ever comes back is if a Destiny 3 happens. Destiny 3 would be sick. I would obviously play Destiny 3. Maybe I got 67th place. Oh, 600 to 700 hours. Or 6,000 to 7,000. Gotcha. Dang it. I need to start, like, intentionally avoiding that.
We're heading to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Oh, he had a chance at it. He had a chance. It was because they didn't get D3. Well, D3 was never announced. It's not like they were like, hey, we're picking between Marathon and Destiny 3. That was never a thing. It's not, I don't think it's going to, Hollow. It's not, like, having hope in Warzone at this point. What Warzone is what it will always be. If that makes sense. What Warzone is what it will always be. You're not gonna get a better version of Warzone. If you really want, like, a good COD game, you need to, like, hope and pray that Modern Warfare 4 is a good game and they hired a competent human being to lead DMZ. That's best case for Call of Duty going forward, is we get a really, really good DMZ. As far as Warzone goes, there's nothing's happening, bro.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Supply box is located. Move to secure.
Might start just running these little darts with these turrets, man. Here's my next question on this game. Is there an RPG or some sort of rocket that's like really, really good? Like the Cold War RPG? There's something good there. Trying to get ready? Kind of, dude. Honestly, kind of.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
How many stairs are in this place?
Changing max.
Okay.
2 supply boxes down. 1 to go.
Oh, we haven't won yet, Zingo, so don't worry about it. I've gotten close a couple times.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
This game is very hard currently on mouse and key. Very hard. I'm getting worked by the first guy with a left thumbstick and any sort of awareness, basically every game. How many houses ago was wall slaps? Like 6? But the 7th one might be it, bro. Is there a good shotgun? I don't think so. I wish there was a good shotgun. I actually really like shotguns. If I could run shoddy snipe with like a decent, with a decent pump action shotgun, I'd be all about it.
Loading fresh mag. Got contact.
Whatever.
God damn, I'm clean. Changing max.
Not the Queen of Chaos. No! Okay, we're good. Anybody but the Queen of Chaos. Nerd.
Containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
Reloaded.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
I gotta hurry up here. There's gonna be a lot of people wrapping in from like right here.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Loading
Crash
fresh max.
zone, bro. Yep. I think that was someone who just dropped in right in front of me here.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Reloaded.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
So I got a ways to go here, man. Let's get some more grapples. Dang it. That's okay, I don't even want to get third floor anyway. Oh wait, I already have 3. How'd that happen? It was right in front of me. Oh, come on, bro.
Setting Claymore. Changing max.
I wasn't ready, dang it. Oh, this guy's so annoying, man. Where'd he go? Oh my goodness, man. Screw you. From where? Dude. Weirdos. What is going on?
Smoke screen bombardment.
Target area marked.
Uh-oh.
Cleared hard. Taking fire. Reloading.
Oh, he's got the HDR. I respect it, bro. I respect it. Howard. You're not even worth my time. I'm out of here.
Changing max.
Gas is closing in. Relocating.
Let's keep
safe
on
zone.
moving.
Trophy system online. Got contact.
New challenger approaches. Hold on. I gotta get a better angle on this fool.
Loading fresh mag.
Show yourself. He doesn't have what it takes. I almost puked.
Gas is inbound.
I almost puked. It was disgusting.
Taking fire.
Lay down. Oh.
Changing max.
Hopefully that never happens again. That forward roll or whatever is so gross, bro. So gross. I hate it. I literally got a little nauseous. Disgusting. What? That far away. Why did I get the notification? That's so frustrating, dude. That's just frustrating. Don't give me the notification
Last chance.
if I'm
Fight to
not
earn
in it.
redeployment.
You know what I'm saying? Once again, just Call of Duty being Call of Duty. You're used to games like working correctly, and then you come play COD and you're just like, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. It's not supposed to, and it never will.
Let's have ourselves a fight.
Just simply don't give me the notification, you know?
Stand by.
A working, polished game in that situation doesn't give you the noti. Freaking love it, bro. What are you gonna do?
No one left to fight. Stand by for redeployment.
Not gonna let myself down again.
Here we go. That was a good bunker from the other guy. Once again, just don't give me the noti. I don't care if he bunkers this side.
Got contact.
But I should not, there's no reason I should get the notification there, you know? That's my whole point. That's my whole point. 'Cause there's no reason that I should get the notification. This guy's cheating, by the way. No reason I should get the notification. I have no problem with it. Like, if I would have not gotten the notification and I run to the far side and I die to it, I would much rather have that than I get a notification on one side of the building, I run to the other one, and then it immediately hits me right on the head. Like, that's what I'm saying. It just doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense. At all. What up, Mahuski? You can disable? No, you can only go first person or third person. You can't disable it. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. See? It's just first person or third person. And third person's even worse than first, somehow. Second half here, let's go, yo. Let's go, let's go. There's more? Okay, it's okay. Whatever. My stomach drops every time it happens, but it is what it is.
Check weapons and gear.
I'm rooting for Norway in this one. I do love me some Brazil. Don't get me wrong. What up, Brent? I do love me some Brazil. Don't get me wrong, but I'm rooting for Norway.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Doing okay. I'm breathing.
Loading fresh mag.
What was that, bro?
All stations, this is Shadow 01.
I don't know. Howling the Viking, exactly, yeah.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Straight up.
Battle Royale. clearing the gas. Get to the safe zone. Hunt down the enemy.
That was so hidden, dude.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
Someone here. Not sure where.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one. Two supply boxes secured. One remaining.
Plunder, I warmed up in Plunder too. Croatia, see, I still don't understand the rules to the point. I thought that I did last time when we were kind of talking about it, but I already forgot about it. With Croatia,
Contract complete.
it hit the dude's hair, but it didn't influence the trajectory of the ball. So it didn't count as, or it counted as offsides, right? It wasn't an intentional hit.
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
Yeah, so if it didn't, but if it didn't influence what was going on, then that makes sense, no? Or am I wrong about that?
Supply box secured. Two to go.
They have like, from my understanding, they have like sensors in the ball that can dictate if it's touched or not.
One supply box
I don't know.
remaining.
I don't know
Move to
enough
secure.
about it. Sounds like something going on here.
Gas is moving.
Reloaded!
Sounded like more than one.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
Let's get on the hill here. What up, Nino? Would be dope. Someday.
Loadout drop.
Kind of want to run this AK, to be honest.
Taking fire!
Oh, oh.
Just needed electrolytes.
Bro. Couldn't really see him. Could he see me clearly? That's crazy one-sided visibility right there. It wasn't even on my screen, you know?
It's fight time.
And I definitely got killed around the corner again, but I should expect that. Yeah, it's a little out of control, dude. It's a little out of control, but that's okay.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Frag out! Hostile grenade!
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Not gonna let myself down again.
Let's go. We're going back. That'd be funny, dog. The Black Ops Royale, I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the worst mode in the world. It's not the best. So we're just kind of chilling, hanging out until Modern Warfare 4. Watching the World Cup on the side. What up, Cruz? Can't tell if that guy's up there or not.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I'm not sure where to go here. I guess we'll see.
You've got gas inbound.
Yeah,
Safe
he's
zone
in the spot there.
relocated.
This guy's in the spot.
Enemy UAV is online.
Reloading!
It is completely out of control. I realize that I need to trim it up. I can do it myself.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
I could do it.
You've got gas moving in.
Lost contact! Loading fresh mag!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Noise. Still got a 0-0 game here, huh?
Who do you think you are? I am.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Who else
The
was
enemy
shooting
squad
at
hunting
me?
you is down. You're clear for now.
Reloading!
Was that him?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Still got this full under.
Taking fire!
Oh, okay. He's
I
coming.
can use a medkit!
Oh, or not.
Raging max!
Okay, is there a reason that this claymore is not going off at all?
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base.
Okay. I'm just looking for where my hits or my shots are there, man. I feel like I'm just getting no regs like crazy. Where are my shots? Unfortunate. Dang it. I don't know why the claymores aren't working, bro. I don't know. But it's COD, so you don't really expect anything to work how it should. So that's kind of is what it is. No point in getting upset. Shrug your shoulders, on to the next. The second guy had the delayed perk. There's a delay perk. Prox mines? There's prox mines? There's no prox mines. Out of control. I know. What's the delay one? Let's see. That's it. Whatever that is. Adaptive. Traps you set off will be delayed. Got it. Yeah. My 52. Oh, dang it. I was gonna cancel. Just try to run the Peacekeeper. Nice. Great save, dude. Great save.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Let's try this.
time's over. Now you deploy to the war
I have
zone.
not. I have not tried that. EGRT. The VX Compact is like the RAM. Nice. I've seen that a few times. I've seen the Compact. It does kind of, especially when it's silenced, almost sounds like it. Yo, Matt, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back to Warzone. Appreciate you, Matt. Thank you, homie, for the 7. You're dope.
Battle Royale.
You're dope. You're dope. Let's go.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. You're clear to engage all hostiles. Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
I'm in trouble.
One supply box down. 2 remain.
I need a close range gun that I can see with. Okay, here's a good one. Even better.
Supply boxes secured. 1 remaining. All supply boxes secure. Contract complete. Loadout drop headed your way.
Let's go. Okay, we're gonna get up there. Guess I can use this to get up too. Oh. Wait, what's this? I've never seen this ladder before. Cut. He has no clue.
Gas is closing in.
Where'd he go?
Planting Claymore.
I'm guessing he fell.
Loading fresh mag.
back here, David. Let's go. We needed that. What's up, bro?
Reloading.
A little bit of a pull down there. This thing seems pretty solid, though, honestly. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm finally running it, Shaggy. Finally running this Peacekeeper. People have been telling me to give it a shot for a little while. This is probably my favorite building in the entire map to hold besides, well, actually, I think this building's better than Prison because of this little ridge all the way around. People have to be at like a weird angle and grapple right here to even be able to get up here. It's kind of nice. Very difficult to actually get up on top of this building.
Searching for components to arm and launch a high-yield missile. Stop them.
Really? Someone's trying to nuke, dude.
Changing max.
Let's see. We still got a 0-0 game here. Someone under me.
Loading fresh mag.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Decent pull. Very quiet. Killed a few people around here. I kind of want to scoop up their stuff, but I feel like it's probably despawned by now. A lot of it has. He had nothing, bro. He had nothing.
Gas is moving.
So we have teamers in the lobby, apparently. Like in the NBA offseason, it's been pretty crazy so far. I'm interested to see where Braun goes. I really, really hope that it's Philly.
Reloading.
That would be sick, bro. LeBron to Philly, I think, would be his best fit. Because then him and
Enemy
Embiid,
operators have secured the isotope core.
him and Embiid wouldn't even really need to play much during the regular season.
Enemy operators are hunting a transport chopper and the encryption drive.
Yeah, I 100% think Philly is the best option. Because like I said, he legitimately, him and Embiid wouldn't even have to play in the regular season for them to get the 2 seed most likely. Brown by himself can carry to a 2 seed. And then he's got Maxi and Edgecomb's gonna be better, like...
Taking fire.
Oh my
Loading
gosh,
back
there's
back.
no way that was a miss, bro. There's no way that was a miss. That's actually insane. I'm so confused.
Changing mags. Got contact.
Enemy operators now hold the encryption drive. Track it down before they cool down the missile.
Free fired out here, bro. I would just like the glint to work as soon as he's ADSing, because I know for a fact he
You're
is
clear.
not. I'm
Enemy
not getting
hunters
quick
were
scoped in a
eliminated.
quarter of a second. I see the glint and I'm being hit at like the same time. The glint is almost delayed in the current version of the game. Lake Erie. Let's go, bro. Lake Michigan, the best.
Gas is
Whoa.
closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Let's go. This guy's actually doing it over here, by the way. This guy's doing it. Yeah, if he completes the nuke, the game is just over. I'm gonna go ahead and say he doesn't do it and just go set up. If he does it, sweet, I don't care.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Yeah, it's
Enemy
looking that way,
operators have
Smushy.
reacquired the drive. Don't let them keep it.
Setting Claymore.
Could easily be somebody just chilling right here.
Loading fresh mag.
Wait. What was that? what was that?
Enemy operators have reacquired the core. Take it back.
Lint. He's a beast, bro. He's a beast.
Reloading.
Nice. He's huge, bro. He's freaking huge. Huge.
Changing mags.
Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted item.
Loading fresh mag.
Yeah, I like this thing. I like this thing.
Reloading.
Teamers.
Taking fire.
Teamers and cheaters, by the way, pretty sure.
Changing mags.
Contract failed. You'll have to be faster than that, soldier.
Did they go down into this a little hole there or what?
Got contact.
Yep. How come none of my shots are ragging there, bro? Love it. Dude, this thing is eating most of my shots, and it is extremely annoying.
Loading fresh mag. Got that rope.
Cheating. That's what I thought, you know. That's what I thought. Jeez, bro. So they're teaming and cheating to get this nuke done. Got it. Makes sense. Welcome to Call of Duty, dudes. This is solo. Believe it or not, yeah. Teaming and cheating for the nuke. Let's go. How do you know that dude right there that killed me was 100% cheating. Like, he's just walling the entire time, just looking at me straight through the wall. He's probably aimbotting as well, but for sure he's walling. He's a level 28.
Earn redeployment or die trying. Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Not gonna let myself down again.
Heads up, the jailbreak is active. Watch for side blocks. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Changing max.
How do you halt it?
Throwing Molotov. Loading fresh mag.
My goodness, bro. Oh, there's the other one, level 19. Looking right, yeah, he knows. My gosh, bro. Welcome to Warzone, man. Heck yeah, let's go. Heck yeah. Cause you can't care too much. It's Warzone, man. It's Warzone. We're here for Modern Warfare 4 and you guys. That actually looks, oh, it hurts bullet velocity though. Try it. Yeah, so the cheating is, I don't think I've played a single game all day where I've died to anybody but a cheater. Well, no, if I've died twice in every game, well, maybe not every game, but most games I've died twice, at least once was to a cheater. I'll put it that way. At least once was to a cheater in every single game today. Not every person I've died to has been a cheater, but probably 50% or so. Been insane. Whoa. Oh my goodness, bro. You guys are watching the game. Oh my god. Like, what are you supposed to do? What can you do? What can you do? Heck yeah, I'll check it out, soldier. What can you do there? He's a monster, bro. Wow. From far out, too.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Jeez, man. What can you do there? The dude's just a beast. He's a beast. Holland is my dad.
Battle Royale.
Yeah, well, that game's pretty close to over, I think.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Holland is just, I mean, he's the difference, you know? Yeah, Norway's up 2-0. He's the difference. He's just too good. He's just too good. What are you gonna do?
Hunt down the enemy.
Like, actually.
Supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
Reloading!
Smoke screen bombardment standing by. Supply box secure. Move to the next one.
Yeah, the loot here, kind of crazy, bro.
Two supply boxes down. One to go.
Well, Neymar has like broken knees at this point, does he not? The little bit that I know about him, incredibly skilled, but kind of almost like a wasted potential type thing. Where he just can't stay healthy ever.
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
Insane goal. What do we got next? Don't we have Mexico and England?
Changing max. Now that's better.
You've got gas moving in. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Whatever. Oh, just kidding. Who are the 3 on 7 goals? You have Messi. Is it Mbappe? And Holland?
Loading fresh mag. Got contact.
There's no way, bro. What? Wow, he was actually there the whole time. That's insane. Let's do this recon. Why not? Still want to get specialists on this map.
Taking fire!
Enemy intel
Changing
located.
max.
Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
What? What, bro? Okay.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Underground, you. Trying to bait him into thinking that I'm bad. See? If I would have just started taking shots and hitting him, he would not have given me that shot.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Wait, what? Neymar just scored? As we were just talking trash, as you guys were just talking trash about him? Was that what just happened?
There's an enemy squad gunning for you.
What's happening? On a PK, got it, okay.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Gotcha. We got ourselves a game though still. It's not over.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Loading fresh mag.
The enemy
Just
squad
needed
hunting you is
electrolyte.
down. You're clear for now.
Sweet. Oh, it's over? Okay. It is over then. I didn't, soldier. I had no clue the guy was there. I just got a little lucky, to be honest. That was the guy that was hunting me too. I was thinking it was the guy at the buy station.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Leave me alone. Everything's okay, dude. All GG's. GG's.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I am in a good spot. What the? I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave that one up. So I had no clue that dude was there. I literally just zipped up trying to get away from the guy in the buy station and saw him ADSing. I actually saw his glint, believe it or not. Wait, I'm not holding my breath. Oh, that was with the sniper. Got it. Wish I could get in here. Put it down with the knife and get in.
Gas is inbound.
Changing mags.
Dang, dude, for real? Thought I was cheating in 2020? That's crazy. We could have bet the house I wasn't. Oh, do we have an original art piece? Do you guys remember how, like, cheap and terrible and unoriginal the art was in Al Mazrah? Look at this. Little abstract painting there. At least it's not a house. Ooh, a little flower, a leaf, a city, a city, a city. Any of the same ones? Oh my goodness, dude. Look at, oh my goodness, another leaf. Abstract, leaf, abstract, bird, landscape. Okay, so my guess is every single painting in this entire map falls under 3 categories. Abstract, no, four. Abstract, nature, like mostly plants, flowers, leaves, that kind of thing. Cityscapes or birds. Every picture in this entire map, one of those 4. We're still in a good spot. I'm almost positive that there's a cheater in this lobby.
Enemy UAV is online.
Not really saying much, to be fair. Because there's been one in every game so far. Uh-oh.
Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
But 10 other players alive in zone 4? Pretty likely. I expect to get absolutely beamed at any point.
Gas is closing in.
There will be in GTA 6, Clem. Here it is. Here we go.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Reloading.
Here we go. The fight for Middle Earth has begun.
Taking fire.
Enemy hunters were taken out. You're in the clear.
Oh, he's dead. He just got shot in the back. Ooh, let's go. That might have been the cheater. Let's really, really hope that he DCs. I'm going right up to his stuff, bro.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag.
I feel like, well, if they have walls, they know.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. You're losing ground. Move it.
I don't think they're coming back.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Probably down that way. Someone's close, like real close. They're just not moving.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Uh-oh.
You've made it to the top 5. High-value target located. Bring them down.
He's over that way for sure.
Gas is inbound.
Requesting recon flyover.
Primary objective clean. All targets eliminated. Only 2 left.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Eliminated. That's a job well done.
Woo, we needed that, man. Oh, we needed that.
Just needed electrolytes.
Holy cow. We killed the cheater 100%. The Chinese character name, that was the cheater. Almost guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. And 20 was in that game. Nerds. Let's go. Let's go. My goodness, man. I don't know for sure, but I am just assuming. Just assume it's a probably a safe assumption, to be fair. Probably a safe assumption. Let's go. GG's. Let's try that. Let's go. Like we never even left. Sergeant Prepper. Think of it, the 3 months, dude. I mean, if you're on mouse and key, don't even think about it. If you're on controller, you can probably get back into the swing of things pretty quick. Let's get it. What's up, man? Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Let's go. And then what time does the USA game start here? Sorry, Mexico England is at 7, so we got a couple hours. Okay, I'll actually be able to watch the entire thing. No shot. Oh yeah, I mean, best of luck to you then, Prepper, if you decide. Yeah, I'm on dad duty today and tomorrow. Unfocused Yeti, think of it as 64 months, a bunch of babies, he says. Appreciate you, yo. Thank you, Yeti. You're dope, you're dope. Let's get it. Yeah, that's pretty late for you, Sugar. That's really bad scheduling. That sucks. Oh, that's preparation. Well, I mean, to be fair, I feel like you're gonna have a real slow morning. Everyone is gonna be watching that game. Well, yeah, probably everyone's gonna be watching the game. Unless you're the boss. Your boss is probably gonna be tired too, so I wouldn't worry too much. Yeah, that's brutal. Costa, that's brutal. But it should just be in the morning. Honestly, like a noon start time would be the play. For, I feel like a big reason in the States, a big reason. I don't know about the rest of the world, but in the States especially, on Sundays, we don't start anything as far as sporting events until 1 p.m. Eastern time, usually. It's basically to account for everybody getting home from church, which is a massive chunk of the American population. So once everybody gets home from church on Sundays, then that's when they all, like the NFL games start and all that kind of stuff. So that's when the game should have started, to be fair for you guys. It's when it should have started. 7 is just way too late. A day with the $10 dono for the easy dub. Let's get it, baby. Appreciate you, Day. Thank you for the gifteds today as well. You're dope, man. Let's go. Let's go. Do the players now? I mean, they could have like a chaplain or something that has like a little service just for the team. Is usually what the teams do. They have their own like preacher. And then we got Profit. Thank you for the 17 months. You're dope, dude. You guys are awesome. Thanks again, Dave, for the $10 dono, the 5 gifted, being you. It's probably exhausting being that studly at all times. My goodness. Looking like it might be delayed. Oof. They had a really long day. Really long day. I'm guessing weather. Weather delay. Oh, oh, oh. Someone's there. Let's just go here.
You're clear to engage all hostiles. Precision airstrike available.
God damn, I'm clean.
Watch out for wet spot. He's a savage. I don't blame you. I actually kind of like that more than Clay's until I get set up.
Double kill, triple kill, overkill, kill-tacular.
We got money, let's go. Clem! Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, Clem. Go Tigers. I'll give you a go Tigers over giving Soldier or Soupy or any of those guys an O.
Gas is moving.
Can't even say this. I literally have a gag, like, oh my goodness, that was not fun. Don't even try to put those two letters together. Ugh, it's still like that feeling's still there. Let's go, homie. Thank you so much, Clem, for the 5 gifted. Go Tigers, baby. Appreciate you always. Hope you're having a dope weekend. Let's go. Let's go.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Super grateful for you, homie. Can I please add you? I am a solo player, dude. I'm a solo player unless I get dragged into quads against my will. Might as well do a couple recons. Will I have time to do all 3? No, definitely not. I'll do Scab then. Completed the nuke. No, I haven't even gone for it, dude. We played a few games of like normal Warzone quads the other day with Koo, Shaded, and Wag. And it's literally 4 to 10 cheaters in every single game. It is insane, dude. It's just so out of control. People is talking to Shaded. People talk to Shaded? That's crazy, dude.
One supply box down. 2 remain.
Do they know he's not a Make-A-Wish kid?
Supply box is secure. 1 remain.
Contact!
Give me the peekaboo, homie. Come on.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Taking max! Now that's better.
Okay. Can I please continue what I was doing here? Yeah, I was playing with WAG yesterday. That is the patented shaded comms, dude. He's one shot I pushed, they were just full HP with extra health and a trauma kit in normal Warzone, and I just get deleted. Sick.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Is that a vehicular device? Sure is.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Oh, when did that happen? Sick. He must be lagging.
Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
Shaded yesterday. He has blue armor one shot, gold armor fully plated. Yeah.
Got gas moving in.
That's one of the reasons why I don't like that Black Ops Royale mode. Shaded can just gaslight me even harder on that mode, dude. And then at the end of the game, be like, yeah, well, I had to res you 3 times.
Move to secure.
And I can't say anything. So using the Azeron? I was never using the Azeron. I'm using the Periloot. What's up, dude? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be
Changing
friends?
max.
Just have faith in yourself, dude. Just peek. You can do it. That's all you gotta have. Is just have faith, bro.
Secure. Contract complete.
Really? Is there a reason that... Thank you. That guy should have died 4 times before that, by the way. Hold on 1 second. I can see your head, bro.
Taking fire! Reloading!
Nerd. We got 50 seconds. No, we all have, dog. We all have. It's just fun to troll shaded. There's a lot of recons out here. Let's do it. Excuse me. I see that guy under me. Well, listen here.
Loading fresh mag.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Fine, fine, fine. I'll leave. Fine, fine, fine. Let's just go all the way up on this hill. Wait, oh, hey, my buddy.
Changing max.
Jeez, bro.
Tracking a high-value target.
Right next to me.
Weapon hot.
Kira. I'm actually rewatching Death Note right now in the background. Not like fully watching it, invested,
Gas
but
closing in.
once a year I rewatch Death Note. Once a year. We are currently on episode like 7, I think. Like it's literally just on in the background as I'm doing stuff. If I have to like do some dishes or something. Helps regulate your nervous system watching the same shows. Not like 24/7 on repeat, but once a year. Help regulate the nervous system. Oh, what's this? Not bad. If he wants to, straight laser. If he feels like it, sure. I don't know if he feels like it or what he's wanting to do, whatever, dude.
Reloading.
Almost have specialists, man. Beautiful.
Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract. Gas is closing in. Get to the
Friend.
new safe zone.
Of course. Of course. All I need is a gas mask, though, right?
Loading fresh mag.
You've got gas moving in.
Someone's close.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the air.
Changing mags.
UAV standing by.
Need recon overhead.
Thanks for that, bro. I kind of like this map. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like this map. I really do. I'm not saying that
Mission
it's...
timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
I'm not saying that it's the best map ever made.
Reloading.
It reminds me of Caldera.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Changing mags.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Gulag closed until further notice.
Enemy JLTV destroyed.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I gotta go this way. No, I gotta go that way. Got it.
10 remain. You're almost done here.
Hang it around.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon flyover.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location. Gas is inbound.
Right here in front of me, huh?
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Well, I'm in here. Where is he?
Got contact.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Loading fresh mag.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Whoever's loadout that was, that's unfortunate, bro.
Impact, no hit.
That building is in, right? Yeah.
Gas is closing in.
Planting
Your
claymore.
squad's in the top 5.
Not safe yet.
You've got gas.
Wow,
inbound.
okay, so the top of that house is it.
You're clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated.
No, dang it, man.
5 were still standing.
This close range fight against a
Take that
controller.
victory.
Watch the lock.
Keep your head up and return
Dang it, man.
to C3.
Came down to a close range fight against a controller player and just got smoked, bro. GG's. I tried. I tried. Caldera had the huge elevation in the center of the map. Yeah, peak. Peak. Done with marathon? Probably. We'll see. I'm just disappointed in them. Go from one of the best games ever to a not even a game that's replayable right now. Hard to do. Bungie did it. Insane. Dang it, bro. It would take quite a bit, I feel like, to get me back at this point. And more Arc. Oh, bro, Arc is... Talked about this a few times before. Arc Raiders is a lot of fun. It's a great game for 300 hours. A great game for 300 hours. After 300 hours, there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. Well, season 1, Fat Bob. Season 1 of Marathon was incredible. It's one of the greatest games I've ever played in my entire life. I'm dead serious. But season 2 is just such a huge letdown. Updated BIOS. Can't play the game due to BIOS firmware update. You did update BIOS 100%? You're 100% sure you updated BIOS? We'll see, Farm. We'll see. Maybe I can mess around with it at some point. If Brad wants to carry me through it or something, you know. Brad and Reed. I think they've played it.
Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Some time into the safe zone.
Let's go, baby. Come on. We were close that last one. We were close. I win that game if I kill that player. Most likely. Most likely. What up, Fat Bob? How are people higher than me? I just don't get it, dude.
Taking fire!
That was way too close, bro. Way too close. I was like spamming to try to pick up that gun. Wait, did he get it? Oh, come on, man. Boo. Let's go for this one then. Did I play Red Sec? No, I have before. I just thought kind of the mid game of Red Sec was pretty pointless. I know they've redone some stuff, and I may try Red Sec solos. We'll see.
God damn, I'm clean.
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
Possibly, Day? What team has the best chance of winning a chip with LeBron? The Sixers, for sure.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one. Enemy soldier incoming.
Loading fresh mag.
Sixers, for sure. Because he doesn't even need to play in the regular season, you know? Like, realistically. At this point in his career, he's what, 41 years old? Like, play him and Embiid.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. They will survive. You're losing ground. Move it.
I say you play him both 40 to 50 games. That's right on his head. Sick. 40, 50 games, 25 minutes.
Changing mags.
Come on, man.
Contract with the
Ran out of ammo.
Stand down.
That's not good.
Holy cow, that's the guy that kills me.
The Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn.
But yeah, he doesn't even need to play during the regular season for them to get like a top seed in the East with Brown, Maxey, Edgecombe. Those guys could straight up carry to a 2 seed, no problem. No problem. Ron and MB, just keep them healthy till the playoffs, and then just start to ease them back in, get them into playing shape towards the end of the year. And can you imagine that starting 5?
Here we go.
Maxey, Edgecombe, Brown, LeBron, Embiid. That's hands down the best starting 5 in the NBA. Unless Harper becomes an all-pro next year, that's hands down the best. What up, Leviathan?
Earn redeployment.
Well, let's kind of ease him in towards the second half of the year, so it goes. But I wouldn't even play Joel Embiid until March. What's the point, dude? You know, what's the point in even playing Joel Embiid in the regular season at this point?
Not gonna let myself down again.
How long would we need to give John Jones to train before he could make it to start for an NBA championship team? 6 months. 6 months, John Jones is an all-pro in the NBA. Oh my gosh, bro.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
I don't know. 6 months. That's funny, actually. Right now, what do you mean? But if Cleveland or Miami decided to trade a garbage can for Bronny to try and lure LeBron, all that would happen after the fact. No one's going to trade for Bronny until LeBron decides to go there. It's not happening. Oh, I think so, Day. Do I think LeBron wins the ring? I don't know. If he goes to the Sixers, I think that there's like a 30% chance. 30% chance if he goes to the Sixers. If he goes to the Cavs, 1% chance. I don't see the Cavs winning a championship, no matter who you put on that team with Harden. I'm not a huge Mitchell fan either. He's, I mean, the Heat could be dangerous. They just need more shooting. But I think the worst place for him to go would be the Cavs. Honestly, if he goes to the Cavs, I won't watch a single game. If he goes to like Philly or somewhere like that, I'll watch. Minnesota, yeah, that was what Kevin O'Connor was saying. That could be fun to watch too. But I still feel like when Kevin O'Connor was talking about him going to Minnesota, that was before the Brown trade happened. So I kind of agreed. I was like, okay, that'd be kind of sick to watch. Be freaking dope. But I like that. But now that just try that. After the trade, I feel like Philly is the clear choice. Same, Eddie. After the Brown trade, Philly is the clear-cut choice of where he should go. If he goes to Golden State, they're not doing anything. They're not doing a darn thing. Vikings looking like a sleeper in the NFL. If they can get their quarterback situation figured out, for sure, bro. They got two potential Good starting quarterbacks, but we'll see. Oh no, this is not gonna work. Unless this is like an absolute beam.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Changing max.
Might not be bad, actually. Okay.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
So, I'm just hoping he goes to Philly, because if he goes to Cleveland, they're not going to do anything, dude. They're not going to do anything.
Battle Royale.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Move to the safe zone.
Let's go. Normal loadouts yet? No, I'm not playing Black Ops Royale, so yeah. There are normal loadouts in this game mode.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
RCXD available.
Wish me luck. Let's go.
Reloaded.
Well, that works way better than I thought it was going to. Nerd.
Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
Yeah, the BIOS update is such a pain. What's crazy about the BIOS thing, like I would not mind at all doing all that. It took me like an hour and a half of like focused effort and messing with ChatGPT to figure out how to be able to play this game. Like,
Supply box
it was a lot. And then you log into the game and there's literally a cheater in every single game. And it's just like, what's even the point? What's even the point? Why go through all that when none of it matters anyway?
2 supply boxes down.
Whatever, I
One to
guess.
go. Smoke screen bombardment ready.
It depends on your motherboard, Eddie. That's gonna dictate on if you need to update your BIOS or not. Completely depends on your motherboard.
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
LDPR salvo ready for launch.
Loading fresh mag.
I don't even need a loadie. Great shot, bro. Good shot.
Contact failed. Stand down.
Marking enemy!
I got caught on the mantle.
It's your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Xbox app? Yeah, I don't think for Xbox app you would need to. If you're playing through your Xbox, right? Xbox doesn't have a BIOS setting, unless I'm just tripping. I'm getting tired. Right now is at the point where this game just kind of like completely exhausts you. 5.5 hours in, I don't have much left to give.
Now the fight starts. Be ready. You're next.
Gotcha, okay. I don't know enough about it, to be honest. I don't know enough.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Reloading! Not gonna let myself down again.
Well, here's the thing, White Walker. In the normal, like, multiplayer, as long as it's not free to play, the Ricochet will be probably better than, it'll definitely be better than what we have currently. Because they probably stopped caring about, you know, this version of Ricochet, and we're, like, really only caring about, what happens in the Modern Warfare 4 release, if I had to guess.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
But what I'm most looking forward to in Modern Warfare 4 is DMZ. I think DMZ could be pretty sick. And that is locked behind a paywall, so if someone gets caught cheating, then they have to spend $70 to buy another game to be able to play it again. So in this current version of Ricochet, it won't really matter because no one gets banned anyway, but hopefully they start caring a little bit more.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
They care a little bit more and actually ban people.
Loading fresh mag!
Right now, I wonder if it's just like the game has such an insanely high percentage of the player base that's actually hacking. If they were to ban all of the people that were hacking, there wouldn't be enough people to fill lobbies. Like, that's how bad the hacking is. It seems like it's a majority of the lobby. Straight up. Not lobby, but just seems so unbelievably high. 10% of their player base would be gone overnight if they banned everyone that was cheating. I don't know if they're willing to take that hit, especially towards the end of this game's life. I just don't think they care.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Changing max!
Remember which game it was? They did a big ban wave and top 80 players were cheating. Sounds like this one.
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
Apex on console and the top 80 players were cheating. Oh my gosh, that's insane, bro. Like, with what kind of cheats are they using? Like bonuses, aimbots, wall hacks, all the above, I guess. Is there no shame anymore?
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
Any sense of pride whatsoever?
You've got gas moving in. Two supply boxes secured. One remaining. Enemy UAV is online.
Be right there. Hopefully he's not a half decent controller player. I'm dead.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
Ooh, I got another scab. Then I can buy specialist. Let's go. You don't have BR solos in your playlist. Don't know. There's a new controller with recoil smoothing.
Reloading.
This thing's clean, bro. Holy cow. This thing's clean.
Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
No, the two maps that are in rotation right now for
One
big
supply
map
box down. Two
are
remain.
Avalon and Verdansk.
Two supply boxes down. One to go.
So they're allowed to use this. You're telling me there's a controller with built-in recoil control or aims recoil smoothing? No shot, bro. Is that actually a real thing? And it's not
Contract
banned?
complete. All supply boxes found.
It's insane. I assume this is the controller that everyone's using then. Might as well get a gas mask while I'm here.
Setting Claymore.
Delayed 1 hour. That sucks for the EU peeps. Probably a solid idea, D4. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, we gotta get across.
Gas is moving in. New
Loading
safe zone
fresh mag.
located. Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Let's do it. I really did think Red Sec was going to be better than it was, dude. The multiplayer was so unbelievably good. Red Sec was cool for a little bit, but it was definitely lacking.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point. Gas is closing in.
Nerd.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Is it downstairs to this, man?
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Whatever. Let's just go center here.
The enemy squad hunting you is down. You're clear for now.
This dude right here. Gotcha.
Taking fire! Changing mags.
Confused there for a sec. So I get for not knowing the map. I don't like that you can't jump off the end of it and get a little momentum. It's just annoying. We're good.
Oh, god damn, I'm clean.
Sick, man.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
UAV standing by.
Recon overhead.
Smoke screen
Reloading.
bombardment available. Classified weapon
Target
delivery
area
is
marked.
imminent.
You're
Get
clean,
in
huh?
position and prepare for acquisition.
Friendly smoke screen bombardment incoming. Maintain overwatch.
Precision airstrike standing by.
This hill is actually... Oh, what's
Priority
this?
tasking request received. We're a dot.
Actually, I'll just go ahead and take this building. Why not?
Planting Claymore.
Classified weapon is now in the field. Acquire it to gain the
Hey, what up, Tiff? We are back. We are
You're losing
back.
ground. Move it.
When are you available for carry? Someone sees me. $5K an hour. About what I expected. It's a fair price. Ooh. My guess is this guy's feelings are hurt, and he's back this way. Don't see a thing, man. There's a sniper over here somewhere. Flint decides to work half the time. What would you... Aaron, would you do what you did in Warzone 2? Well, that was a game mode, White Walker. That was a game mode. Where everyone was on your team.
An enemy has retrieved a classified weapon. Hunt them down and take it for yourself. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag.
This guy just die already? Found him.
Changing max.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy soldier incoming.
Ooh. I like these tritium sights though, not gonna lie.
Gas is inbound.
Loading fresh mag. Lost contact.
There's a sniper behind me still somewhere.
Changing max.
There he is.
Hostile UAV
Oh,
in
maybe
the
not.
area.
Enemy JLTV destroyed.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
This is Longbow 3-1. No required. Strike inbound.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Taking fire. Just needed electrolyte. Loading fresh mag.
Gas is moving.
Don't mind me, dudes. Don't mind me. Yeah, it does remind me of the ACR. What's that legal term where if you're tried 3 times and found innocent all 3 times, you can't be tried again? For the same crime?
Take cover.
That's about where Tiff is at.
Gas is closing in.
Double
Enter the new safe zone.
jealousy. It's about where Tiff's at, though. Or is it twice? Allegedly.
Enemy UAV overhead. You've got gas moving in. Enemy UAV is online.
There's a guy on my roof here.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. closing in. Relocating safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Reloading.
You're in the top three. Don't let up now.
Got contact.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Gas is moving.
Changing max.
The last two. Now finish this.
Taking fire.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Reloading.
It's gonna be tough, bro.
Gas is closing in.
Dude, this guy is weird. I can't see, bro. I cannot see anything. I really can't. It is so difficult.
W next time.
You just straight up cannot see in this game a darn thing. Dang it, bro. Dang it, dang it. That person was weird the entire fight, by the way. The entire fight they were weird. It's like pre-firing me on the heady every single time. Like, most likely they were walling, most likely. And then once again, in this game, you just can't see anything, bro. The worst visibility in any video game I've ever played. It's just insane. But it's most likely walling. Welcome to Warzone. I tried. Digital John, thank you for the 28 months. And Settled, thank you for the 23. Let's get it. It's pretty bad, Tiff. It's pretty bad. Dude, is it just trying to track him out in the gas there? And like, while I'm aiming and trying to shoot, I see him maybe 30% of the time. Like, I see him, then I correct, and then they're just gone off my screen, and then I try to correct, and it's so easy to overcorrect as well. It's just very, very difficult. And no other game is seeing what you're shooting at this difficult. In no other game that I've ever played. What's this bring? Oh, 30? Yeah, no, we can't do that. We can't do that. That's not bad. You can try that. Yeah, most likely, Kyle. No, there's Verdansk and then Avalon. The loss was Tiff's fault. Dang it. Dang it, Tiff. Dang it, bro. Let's go, Jamaican. You're insane, bro. Get rid of the barrel. You don't need the barrel. It helps with like mid-range damage range or whatever. Mid damage range. Back seems super small. No, it was 50 actually.
Rucker, you're headed to the war zone.
I guess I don't need the buffer springs. Oh. Okay, I actually got to end it there. I am on dad duty in like 5 minutes. On dad duty in like 5 minutes. I will not. Death Dealer, thank you for the 10 months. Grateful for you, Death Dealer. I will not be live tomorrow. I'll be on dad duty all day tomorrow. I'll be on dad duty Tuesday, or sorry, yeah, well, Tuesday morning, but next stream will be Tuesday from like 3 till 9 or something like that. But anyways, I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you very, very much for the subs, the gifted subs, hanging out, being dope. It's been good to be back, and I'm grateful for each of you. Have a dope Monday. Go Team USA. And see you Tuesday. Train hard, eat clean, homies. Peace. Much love.